I'm gonna need this, I think. Needs to move now, though. Moment since I use this thing. Up. Down. Cool. All right. So, alright, what I'm doing today is testing out a new challenge run idea. Basically the way it's gonna work is I have working on a big list of categorized challenges that I then kind of roll into a challenge run. That's just kind of a one-shot randomized thing. It's designed to be kind of a reoccurring YouTube segment. So basically, like, hypothetically, once a week, I spin up this challenge, do it. If I can or cannot do it, I throw together a video and post it. And it's short, it's sweet, it's hypothetically testing out a bunch of different little ideas. What I have for this week and the rules and stuff is basically one of the things that always gets spun on this this challenge is a target boss. So kind of like how bounties work in like Bounty Pub or whatever I hear. There will be a boss that winds up being the target, and at the start I get to unlock the first grace in that boss's like region, and then use any other cheats that I need to do in order to achieve the various penalties. Like some of them are hard setting stats to 0, things like that. And then I also start with a random weapon. The game itself won't be randomized, but one starting weapon, like I get rid of all my starting kit, and then that starting weapon is randomized. And then I am currently choosing to start with all upgrade bell bearings, because all of these bosses are kind of later game and require an upgraded weapon. We'll see how I wind up choosing to do that. But anyway, the challenge for today is that I rolled is I can only left hand, one hand my weapon, which means that I can't use Ashes of War or charged attacks or block. So I have to just be like smacking people with my left-handed weapon. That weapon has to have less than 200 AR. I cannot get above 200 AR. I have to beat the boss in, or I have to do my whole run. I'm not entirely sure if I'm gonna go for the whole run with this penalty or if it's just the boss. But 10 deaths is the target. I have to do it in like 10 or less deaths. And then the boss that I rolled is Moog, and my starting weapon is Bastard Sword. So let's get a new game going. By Santa Claus. The challenge series is going to be called How Bad Could It Be? So that's how bad could it be? We're testing. Oh wait, oops. Guess I'm going with this guy. Doesn't really matter. I am allowed to start with keepsakes, but it doesn't matter too much with the bell bearings unlocked and stuff, so let me see. Maybe I just start with a seed, so I have to do less of that. Moog, huh? I'll start with a seed. I think I'm gonna try and get like Ant Spur Rapier with some kind of attunement. Potentially. So let me get something with some arcane. Maybe like this guy. Dex Arcane. Gotta sneeze. Excuse me. This guy also doesn't have too bad, but I do need more dex than that, I think. Just go Ratch, but having armor is nice. Yeah, we'll go with this guy. Alright. Let's get rolling. I don't know how I'm gonna display this info yet, because it's gonna be oops, I'm on recording mode. It's gonna be slightly annoying to have to be like repeating it all the time, but I also don't want it on screen all the time in the video, so I'm gonna have to think about how I want to handle that one. Anyway, first things first, discard all my starting gear. Okay, and then I spawn in the things that I said I was going to spawn in. So I don't need to force any stats or anything. But I can spawn this. I spawn also all the bell bearings. These. New ER tool is nice. Ooh, and I can save this too? Oh, that's crazy. That's really nice, actually. Cool, cool. Okay, so I got all that. Put this on unwieldable currently. Doesn't really matter. And then I'm good to go. Let's see. So, I probably want to find an intermediary weapon. Oh, right, the Grace. What is this one called? Is it in Nokron, technically? Mogwin Palace. Palace Approach. Maybe that worked? Yes, it did. Okay. So in this case, that'll give me access to some starting runes, a couple of stones, if I feel interested in doing that. But I do need my weapon first. Obviously, this doesn't count as a death. I'm also playing around, or entertaining the idea of like I have one that is time-based, like I have a time limit. I'm wondering if I should just always have a time limit, and that spin or whatever is like a reduced timer altogether. Like, just do it in half the time. Like, normally I have, like, 2 hours or something to do this, but if I spin that, it's like, do it in only 1. Or maybe a 3-hour time limit, because or something, and then that one is only 1. I don't know. We'll see what winds up playing nicely. It'll take a little while for this to be finely tuned. Hey Josh, how's it going? How goes your YouTube stuff? So-and-so. Everything okay? The challenge that I'm currently doing is a randomized objective challenge. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get the information, like, posted, like, so that I don't have to, just personal stuff. Yeah, feel ya. So that I don't have to answer people's questions when they're watching live. But this is intended to be like a recurring YouTube thing. Basically, I have a bunch of kind of like punishments or whatever that I can randomize together to make a run, and basically every week I'm planning to do this, where I just like throw a run together with a bunch of randomized stuff and see what kind of goofy things happen. So let me go ahead and type that all out real quick in a pinned message, since you mentioned that. Would be a good idea. So the things this run are...
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
This. There's... This is the current challenge.
I offer you an accord. Have you heard?
It didn't format the way I wanted it to. Oh well. I was trying to get that to each be on a new line, but whatever. I have to left hand, one hand my weapon only. I have to have less than 200 AR on said weapon. I have to do this challenge in less than 10 deaths, and the boss that I have to kill is Moog. Horseback anywhere, allowing torrent anywhere. That's an interesting idea. Horseback combat, mega underrated. Maybe. It's a little boring, I think. I mean, the problem is, like, there's not a lot of cool bosses that you can kill on torrent. Like, even with torrent anywhere enabled, because, I don't know, they just kind of one-shot you from the horse. So, not great. And there's, like, not that many attacks you can actually do. Torrent versus Bale or Plassey. I mean, if you have to be on torrent the whole time, you will just 100% die, I'm pretty sure. I mean, you can try it. Don't let me stop you. Okay. So every other item, other than my starting item, is vanilla. I guess I can copy and paste the same stuff for the YouTube chat, if anyone is over there. Cool. I'll get better at this as we do more reps on it, for sure. Rather watch someone else suffer through that? Yes. That is a lot of people's opinions, I do believe. Okay, so, let me... Well, this also means I can't even hit enemies on torrent, because I can't two-hand my weapon. So, I can whooshaw. I can punch. That's about it. Yeah. I probably should do an overarching time limit. So I don't, like, have all the time in the world just to get up to some, like, super cracked build or whatever. And then just, like, who cares? Although I can't go above 200 AR. So, with AR, do buffs, like, Golden Vow or whatever, affect your AR? What does, left one-handed do? So, basically, when I have my weapon only in my left hand one-handed, if I try and do, like, a charged R2 or whatever, oops, it's a kick. If similarly, I cannot use an Ash of War, because that is the left trigger. So it's basically like I just have this attack. Well, I can't even jump attack, actually. So no jump attacks. Can I do running attacks? I don't think so. I think that's stopping me. Yeah. I can't even do rolling attacks. It's literally just, it just does neutral R1s. Yeah. So, that'll be good. Also, welcome in, Flizzo. I say, I don't think I had seen your name around here before. Come in. Anyway, what else am I doing? Okay, so I need a weapon, so while I'm just, like, yapping and stuff, it's pretty much tap L2, or L1. So I also can't block, so I can't, like, stop myself from hockey stopping, which will probably screw me over more than once. But yeah, can't two-hand to meet weapon requirements, all that kind of stuff. And everything is going to be vanilla other than my starting conditions, the one unlocked grace, and my starting random weapon. And there are other constraints in this challenge that interact with the starting weapon a little bit. So, like, I have one that's like, you can only use the starting weapon, all kinds of things. Yeah, basically just limited to one move for this weapon. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yep, that is exactly where I would expect people to find me. 100%. Yeah, welcome in, and I appreciate the follow. But yeah, I'm excited to get started with this series. I think it's gonna be, like, good for the YouTube and stuff. It's just like, it just takes a little bit of upfront cost to get the randomizer set up. Does this make you an OG then? Do you have the founder's sub badge? No, I'm just kidding. There's no need to sub to support the channel. Very happy to have you in here regardless. Just teasing. Yeah, just getting the randomizer set up on my end with all the challenges, thinking of all the challenges, making sure that, like, the different categories play nicely together, and there's not going to be just, like, things that are super impossible. Figuring out the other constraints of the challenge, like how much time do I have to do it, stuff like that. So this is the dry run. This is literally just, I did the first draft of the list, spun it up. Don't really have everything figured out yet, but that's what we're doing. Okay, so I was thinking that I would want to try and get Antspur Rapier with, like, a status effect on it, for this run. Like, Antspur plus, like, Bloodblade, maybe. I won't be able to use Bloodblade. Triple status. I'm not gonna go out of my way to get Black Wetblade. So no, I'm not gonna do that. But the other problem is I want to make sure that I kill the NPC without too much trouble, without having access to any, like, Ashes of War and stuff. I'm trying to think of, like, what What are the weapon requirements of Answer? I don't know them off the top of my head. I want to know, like, how much I should be devoting to stats and things like that. Because, like, hypothetically having, like, a slightly bigger bonk weapon for the NPC kill would be quite nice. 20 dex. Yeah, it's a relatively decent amount of dex. So, I have the Palace approach, like, already unlocked. Because my target is Moog. I can try and, like, cheeky loot some of this and try not to use any of my deaths doing this. Get some money going. Stone is nice. Free stone. Upgrade costs are going to be vanilla. I know there's some good stuff in there, which I would love to have access to. But it's dangerous, so I don't really want to go there without more health. Just do the skip real quick. Whoa. Yeah, I am definitely going to be careful with the Sanguine Nobles. Is that too short? Oi. Oh, I'm fine. Just got to remember not to hit the block button. Yo, hi Tatara. I'm doing a randomized, kind of like a bounty, you could think of it. It's just a bunch of randomized penalties, which is in the pinned message, and the bounty target is Moog. So that's what I'm doing. Oh, shit. Yeah, I've been looking for a good YouTube, like, recurring... Where the hell am I? Oh, there it is. A good, like, recurring... You know, I don't trust this. A good recurring YouTube type deal that I can just, like, make videos on every week. One of my first experiences with, like, watching gaming on YouTube was, like, a long time ago, watching Magic content. And one of my favorite video series from that time was Against the Odds, which is basically some guy who just, like, did some random goofy ass deck that he wanted to try out for the week and put it through, like, the online ringer, essentially, when it was just Magic Online before Arena was a thing. And that was just a super fun series, and I looked forward to watching it every week, and I would love to kind of create something like that for myself. Getting your YouTube stuff up and running, Josh. Right on, right on. Okay, so I can give the bell bearings. Yeah, I do have some amount of stuff that I'm starting with, to kind of, like, speed it along and whatnot. And I get that one unlocked grace, which is just the first grace at like my target's region of the map. Okay, so hang on. What is the actual, like, route here? Like, what am I doing? I wouldn't mind getting some sacred tears, getting the physic, stuff like that. I don't know if I'm gonna stop off for, like, killing Margit for just, like, the talisman pouch could be kind of nice. I'm probably gonna grab this strength tier to help me wield a bonky type weapon in order to kill the NPC. Because with the one hand, I can only do R1 chains, so I need to have something that'll micro stagger them. You got two videos on your YouTube, Josh? Right on. By the way, for people that I know, feel free to like post links or whatever. Like I don't care if you wanna promote your YouTube or whatever. That's totally fine. If I remember, I will check it out at that sometime. Dog. Can grab. This exalted flesh, I guess. When trying to keep death low, I guess it's nice to. No. I don't wanna do anything that messes with my AR. And I'm pretty sure that messes with my AR. Convergence trailer and your scythe run. Text to speech. I see. Yeah. How'd it turn out? Like, when you said bad idea, does it just like sound like shit, or were people complaining about it, or what happened? Doesn't have the same authenticity? Yeah. Song is not exactly my vibe at the moment. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Okay, so, grabbing the physic, I have strength tier. I don't need to bother with charged attack tier, because it's literally not possible for me. Similarly, Axe Talisman, not where it's at. Which I don't really know if these are worth it at all. Is there a big rune even in this graveyard? Okay, there it is. Not that lucrative though. Oop, please. Okay. I think there's a reason to grab Sacred Blade. I'm probably gonna do Yeah, I probably do want to get to Altus. The goal is to do as little setup as possible. Like I don't want to, which probably means like a time limit. Like always having a time limit is a good idea, just so like people watching aren't like, well, why don't you just like go get a bajillion power, whatever, Mr. Streamer Man. I'd rather have that limitation already in place. So I don't want to go get juiced or anything. I just want to do kind of the bare minimum and see if the constraints make it possible. Yeah, damage boosts that do not affect my AR are something that I'm curious about for this particular build, or this particular set of constrictions. So I think that means, like, talismans, potentially physic tiers, but I don't think I'm going to come by any physic tiers that are not stat related, which would be AR. So not really concerned about that. Am I going underground at all? Maybe. If it's looking bad, I might want to look into the Black Wet Blade. I would love to not have to do that, but grab the Grace nonetheless. Can't hurt. Bruh. Ugh. I refuse to be defeated. There we go. Oh. Okay. Avoided. I do still need to come up with the weapon that I used to get Antspur. And then I need enough money to have a respectable amount of vigor and upgrade the thing. Which probably means I want to get some amount of stones to save myself some cash. And then probably a somber weapon. So that I'm using, like, just a different upgrade system. Like, I can just go to EG and get +4 on it. So what is kind of a bonk somber weapon that will kill... What's her name? Malie Marai? Is that her name? Maybe Grace or anything. Don't do something cringe, bro. Thank you. These guys can definitely one-shot me. Want to make sure I don't tank any deaths during my traversal. Surely you behave yourself. I could always do the Grail Flail. That is the thing I could do. I'd like to avoid doing things like that, though. I do have the Mogwin money, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I probably don't need too much more than that. Need, like, one weapon... for the other weapon, then like 30 vigor-ish. But getting the Ant Spur to a high upgrade. Yeah, I give myself the grace. If I rolled like Melania or something, I'd give myself the first grace in the Haligtree, basically. But since it's Moog for this one, it's just the first grace in Mogwin. Yeah, I don't have to do the quest line. Weapon. Could probably just go get Bloodhound's Fang in order to get Ant Spur. Good. I probably don't want to actually use Radagons, but it can help me, like, in the Moog fight, just because I want to be taking more damage. Yeah. We'll grab it, though. Help me meet Bloodhound Fang requirements. Oops. Used to being able to block turn. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, so I've decked this. Let's get... Let's get EG the slower way, so I grab the stones. Not in the... I mean, I want to be, like, not wasting a ton of time, but I also, you know, don't mind taking a little bit more time and saving some cash. Give yourself more... and Melania Graces every time. Not entire Moog Grace. Yeah. So it's entirely dependent on who the target is for my run. So the target is going to be randomized every time I do this. For this one, it's Moog. If it were Melania, then I would give myself the Haligtree Canopy, but I would not have the Palace Approach. That's just because it's Moog this time. I don't know that I need this, but it's on my way. I I do need this for a couple balloons, why not? What am I looking on stones? Got a couple random stones. I know there's more, like, stones in Mogwin. I'll consider going back and looting a bit more of it once I... Oops. Once I have some vigor. So I don't want to die to the Albinorix if I can avoid it. That is also a couple stones. That's probably not really worth my time, to be honest. For a second, I thought the dragonfly was gonna get down Mr. President, the balloon. Like, jolted that way. Did anyone watching tune into the charity stream yesterday? That was a ton of fun. I really enjoyed getting to do that. I think like the segment that I played in was more exciting than I expected it to be. Like we had a lot of really good chat engagement with the what you call it? Like donations to Memory of Grace people out of boss fights and drop weapons mid-boss fight and stuff like that. Yeah, that was so much fun. The evolving board was... I mean, I knew that was going to be a ton of fun. But yeah, I was very pleasantly surprised with how good my section was. On its surface, like, kind of just doing a small blackout board is kind of like... not the most exciting idea, potentially, but the way that the chat played with it was really spectacular. It was just so much fun. Just like having Tom have to hitless Jory and Memory of Grace back through the catacomb a ton of times. I had to finish killing Moog with a +0 weapon, like mid-fight. Ah, God. Just a ton of fun. Yes. Yeah, I think, CBD, I think, mentioned, like, halfway through, or was it a chatter? I can't remember. Somebody mentioned, halfway through, or maybe it was even near the end, but anyway, during that segment, that having kind of a square total remaining, like, even when a square gets, like, stolen back into the, like, randomized out, or whatever, that they marked, that they would still have, like, a running score of squares that they did mark, so that it still did matter. I think that was a good shout, and I would definitely recommend that they do that next time. Yeah, exactly, a points tally that doesn't go away. Exactly. This is, like, magic grease, right? No, it's nothing. Felt criminal to remove the no-hit bail. Yeah, I was glad that somebody donated for some insurance on that one. I was kind of expecting them to get it faster, but Swed went there extremely underprepared, and everyone else had kind of been playing for quite a while, so I think they were potentially not at their A game. But I know those guys can no-hit bail for sure, so. I don't know if I need this. I wouldn't... If I feel like going for another tier, it's close to the Frenzy tier. Okay, so this unlocks Radon, which I don't need. It gets me Bloodblade, which I might need, and it definitely gets me my Ant Spur. Tom had that stretch of getting hit by the first attack, which... Oh, and bail. Yeah. I wonder if I do Yura's thing. Like, for the tier. I don't think I need it. I don't think I need it. I can think about it, though. I could also kill, like, the Putrid Avatar for money and Opaline tier, just to, like, really make sure I don't die. Yeah, Bale has a couple openers that really ruin hitless if you don't get it first try. Like, if you walk through the door and he just breathes immediately, that I've basically not found a way to avoid getting hit by that. It feels like you get hit every time. Okay, so grabbing seeds makes sense. Moog, especially if I'm not really gonna bother doing Yura's thing. Just these quick 4 seeds up here. A lot of sense. I probably should have just, like, popped in some vigor at some point, just to make sure I don't die in traversal. Like, so. You're not supposed to get hit there, but I was kind of swerving around like an idiot. I might just, like, pop the 12k and just dump vigor real quick. It's Bloodhound's Fang. I think I need Bloodhound's Fang already. Actually, I do need a weapon to get Bloodhound's Fang as well, even. I don't, I still can't wield this thing. I could give myself 2 more strength, but... Oh, right, I was gonna... Let's grab that. But yeah, I think, like, Aoi in particular was really on the ball of having well-timed interference. Actually, maybe I do just grab the 2 strength. Yeah, this way I can kill Darrell. Yeah, like, I had to Memory of Grace all my Moog money. CBD had to Memory of Grace out of Mesmer, like, twice. Hitless. Tom had to Memory of Grace out of Jory several times. I, of course, got hit in Moog constantly. The explosive physics stuff was fun. Yeah, just a real good time. Since it is vanilla, it is 12 smithing stones per level. So it is going to be expensive. Damage is nothing to write home about. I'm trying to think if there's talismans that would be good for me. Potentially just, like, grabbing the turtle talisman I could do. I'm not gonna go to anything in capital. Grab this money. Why not? Oh, posture check. Alright, let me do my flasks, and then I'm gonna go get Bloodhound's Fang. I don't actually know how tough Malay Mirai is to fight. I have no idea. Because I've never done... It's not been part of, like, a challenge run or anything for me, so whenever I've gone and grabbed Antspur before, she's just gonna die. Or he. I don't even know if it's... Because, like, the Tioliers is House Mirai. I feel like a lot of them are just, like, little ladyboy type dudes. Had to see the death count still 0. Yup. Just getting all nice and set up. And again, another option is Yura for the tier to avoid Nihil. It's probably... It might be worth it, but then I have to kill What's-Her-Bucket, which is risky. I'm not gonna do any cheeses. No cheeses in this challenge. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Okay. Oh, I didn't even need to level those points of strength because I have the frickin' physic. Damn it. Whatever. I don't need any blue, so I probably should put that in a red flask. All right, Daryl. How's this gonna go? Nice. Oops. Ah, I had a buffer to put. Okay, my flasks are good. Right, I can't. Jump attack. Did I take repose? Oh no. Huh? Okay. No death still. That's good. Yeah. Add that to the list of things that you can't do with this. No repose for me. So Antspur still feeling like a good call. Alright, let's get this upgraded a little bit. Can go to EG. Well, I don't know. Clean kill for having no idea how that was going to work, I would say. Let's see, is there a 4 somewhere along my way? Just to save a chunk of cash. Take one over here. Whatever. I should have plenty of money, I think.
Why presume? Oh,
Yeah.
I am an old soul here, perhaps.
Okay. Ooh, nope. Don't do that one. Alright. So now... Okay, I did need... Oh, no, wait, I have the physic, it's fine. Okay, okay. Is there? I know there's a 3, like, over by underneath that bridge. I don't know about any 4s. It's fine. I got cash in the tank that I need for the... I'm on the way to the interior. I mean, I can take a moment and check. It's like... You say it's down here somewhere? Keep going past the interior towards precipice. Okay. Got a little turned around from that. Interior is there. Just hug the left wall. Okay, presumably down. Is it in like a chair or something? I've like never actually grabbed this before. Oh, I guess it's this probably, huh? Today I learned. Okay, let's... Here, I guess. Oh, easy 6K. I'm gonna think about this lady, Eleonora. Risk reward. NPC? Risk. Very scary NPC. Extra risk. Having the Moog crystal tier. Reward. That saves like 3 flasks or something. What were you saying? NPC plus Golem. What about the Golem? I didn't, swap my blue out. Oh. Yeah, good point. I haven't actually grabbed Ant Spur in a very long time. I could have popped for more vigor. Oops. Try not to aggro him. Very well. I don't even know where he is, to be honest. Like, this is also not an invader, right? So I can, like, Memory of Grace if it looks like shit is about to go wild. I could have grabbed the actual Grace. Okay, so the Golem. Oh, the Golem wakes up in here. Wandering NPC. Okay. Let me survey the land a little. Where is the Golem? Okay, there he is. I see him. So there's Mirai lady, or dude, or something. Oh god, dude, he woke up from so far away. All right. All right, come here. Oh. Okay. Okay, not that bad at all. Was probably more scared of that than I needed to be. Very well. Let me think. Let me just see what the upgrade's looking like. Yep, another still deathless. All good, all good. Okay, so 20 dex without this. I'm not gonna grab the dex talisman. What are we looking at? I could grab the dex talisman. There's another sacred tier there. I should have all the money I need, surely, right? Let me just pop a bunch of things, I think. Yeah, those are my Mogan ruins. There might be more that I'm not aware of in Mogwin. Okay, I did need at least 1 point of strength anyway to wield this thing without the thing. Okay, so... how high do I go? Still need to upgrade this thing. Oh shit, I bought one too many. Oops. Yeah, I unlocked the bell earrings.
You'll no matter lay out your...
Some of the targets are in the DLC, so. Okay, so I need an Ash of War still. Let's do this first. I think I go get Blood Blade. Oh, I'm already out of stones. Okay. So this is plus 18. Just Moog. Just Moog. What does this do again? This does something, right? Increases arcane. Why not? Oh wait, this doesn't actually... Oh wait, it will scale in arcane once I get... Yes, this just falls. I don't need to do anything special with it. But you can put Blood Blade on rapiers, right? Ooh! I can get Ritual Sword potentially while I'm here. Or I at least have the Grace if I feel like I want it. I am really low on money. Like, I did use all of that money essentially from Mogwin. Let me just pull up Map Genie real fast and see if there's anything else there that is nice to know about in Mogwin. Excuse me. Where is Mogwin on this thing? There it is. Where's the... Okay, so there's... Yeah, actually, let me go grab the frickin' thingamajig. The whetstone knife. So I can just put the ashes on as I get them. Oop. Oh, bruh. Oh, right, I forgot this. Cool. Okay, I can put that on. Huge, 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 huge. Okay. Amazing. Plus 18. I need to get to around 30 vigor if I can. I wouldn't mind just like one more Crimson Flask level, potentially. So there's another rune. There's a golden rune 13 in the Lake of Blood. There's a Hero's Rune 3 that I didn't grab. Golden Rune 13, Smithing Stone 6. I already blew through those, unfortunately. Golden Rune 12. Grail for the runes. I guess since I have this, right, like, this will cut through Grail pretty quick, huh? Let me, yeah. I think that's fine. It might be a little overkill, but... And I do have 10 deaths that I can use, so I could just, like, give it a try and see if it's, like, actually easier than I'm thinking it is. I picked up a hero rune. There's two, according to Map Genie. Yeah, this should take Grail down pretty quick. Between the rot and the bleed. Hello. Ah, you didn't see my fast money short on YouTube then. Yeah, that was nice. Super fast fell to it. Yeah, this won't take very long at all. Rot's doing like over 200 a tick. The damage. Riveting stuff. I don't know that I really want to make this a staple of this run. Like, I may just, like, straight up ban it for myself, because otherwise I'm going to be doing it every single time, and that's going to get old. So, we'll see. In the learning process, seeing what looks good and what doesn't. Oops. Eat it in time? Okay. Oh, yeah, I mean, answer rate here is very, very, very good. Damn, look at that money. Okay. So, first things first, I think 30 Vigor is the sweet spot for Moog. I don't think I need more Endurance. I think the rest can just go into leveling up the weapon as much as I possibly can. And then let's give it a crack. Could still be good to grab a talisman of some kind. Oh, actually, I should run and grab the stones on top of the head real fast. I should have done that after. Keep every dollar I can. We'll go do this and grab Millicent's tier. Seems like good decision making before attempting this. And then I'm not going to bother with Eleonora. I think I should have powerful enough flask to deal with this. Oh, Stone Sword Key. I can grab a Turtle Talisman, actually. Should have done Altus and Kaylee Crystal Tunnel. I mean, I do have the bell bearings. I don't need to go overkill. That was round table, right? Yeah, okay. Moog is going to roll over and die at +0. I think you're underestimating this left hand only. Did I overbuy a couple runes laying around? Uh-oh.
Well, I took you know how to lay out your own.
Should be able to get close at least. Let's go! Alright. Basically used every dollar. Okay. Turtle Talisman, and then we go. I mean, there's diminishing returns on status effects, and, like, second phase is the part that's going to be the problem. So, once I get to second phase, the build-up is going to be pretty bad, and I'm going to have to fight him the whole time. I mean, it probably will be fine. It probably will be fine, to be honest. Oh, right! Shit, I forgot about the other part of my challenge. No! It's over 200 AR! Oh, no! Can I go back in time? Alright, hang on. Since this is a learning experience, I'm gonna go back to that plus 18 Anspur. Yeah. Okay. How much AR was this? Okay. More than 200. But when I put bleed on it, maybe it will not be.
Well, I took you know how to lay out your own.
Alright, still learning experience. Let's go back to... We can edit all this out. We'll get it in post. We'll try your recommendation. Plus 15. Plus 15. Blood. Still too much. That's crazy, actually. Oh, wait. No! Hang on. Keep that on. I'll tank the rune costs, I think. Like, I'll just, like, let all those runes go away. It's just barely over. It's gotta be 14 is gonna be good enough, right? Alright. Hey! Right on. Okay. Look at that. Precisely under 200 AR. Amazing. Alright, let's give it a whirl. Nobody needs to know. Flasks. I also cannot drink this tier, because that will put me over. Alright, let's see what it looks like, I think. I'm gonna send this back down in case. Do I want to rune arc? I don't know. Alright. Here we go! Get off the stairs if you would. Someday. makes you say that? Can you do it? Okay. That I got a bunch of mode practice yesterday. Oop. Some random bullshit. A rot would be chill. That's nice. Oh shit! Got bitch slapped. I was mostly hitless up until then. Oh! Can't see shit. Oh! Out of range. Yeah, see the damage is really slowed down with this resistance is getting really high. Also, not that I could take riposte, but I haven't gotten a stagger either. Okay, there's the rot, so he's essentially dead as long as I can live. Oh shit! Can we get off the stairs? Oh!
Is mine and mine.
The blood loss interrupted my roll. Ah! God damn it! Oh, he's so low, man. Ah. It's fine. One death. It's okay. I don't remember my physic this time. It didn't matter, but I only got one tear in it. Irritation. Okay. bet your ass I got constraints in the list that are like no status effects. Spray. Yeah, exactly. Oh! I could have swore I hit the button. Blood sprays where I can see them through his wings. Basic concentration. Oh god. Man, outrun it. Okay, straight for that. Close enough to him. My sword missed. Interesting. Oh, he's drawn it. Okay. Fine. Now I don't mind you stalling. Cooked. Oh, yeah. Okay. Not too bad at all. So what have I learned about this? Little on the easy side, maybe. My death was kind of a goofy one. The bell bearings didn't matter because of the AR thing. I mean, I'm down to just, like, roll another one and just, like, go. Like, I'm totally fine with that. Okay. The new one is this. Need to get it typed out. Hang on a sec. new one is... What was my... Oh, the pin already went away. Oops. Good thing. Alright, that's the new challenge. Wait, what the... Hang on. It's the same one. Why didn't it, Huh? That's actually really weird. Oh my god, I'm so stupid, actually. I copy-pasted instead of, like, the old one, instead of, copying that one, because I wanted to put it on YouTube chat as well. Thank God. Control C this time. There it is. Alright. That in the YouTube as well. Let me pin that one. Okay. So, Midra. This one I might actually want stone sword keys for, to go into, get more stone, yeah, smithing stones. I think I will want to do somber this time. So getting some free stones is nice. Anyway, okay, so this challenge is going to be alternating weapon attacks, which means I have to have non-power stance weapons, one in each hand. Because if I hit L1 with power stance, it'll hit with both, and I need to make sure that it is alternating. So it has to be non-power stanced, alternating weapons. I have to have less than... total of my damage stats has to be, it's 20 max, so I'm gonna set some to 0, basically, and then I have to beat Midra in 10 deaths. Frozen Needle plus Ansper, those are rapiers, so I would be power stancing, so that would not work. For this, I'm pretty sure I want to have Vigor and Endurance. My starting weapon is Crystal Sword. So let's go here. I think this is the most Vigor and Endurance. Actually, the pile of Strength. Actually, no, because I gotta mess with the damage stats anyway. So let's do this. Yeah, Ice Rind I think is a good shout. I probably want to stick to Somber since I gotta upgrade 2 weapons. You. Not you. You. Alright. The spawned weapon is Crystal Sword. And then I can myself all the bell bearings. Dude, this new ER tool is sick. Just being able to save this, like oh yeah, just all the bell bearings. You got it. All set. Easy peasy. Oh, I can reset the death counter. Okay. So, this does fine physical damage without meeting int, so I don't really need to do that for anything that I need to kill. I guess while I'm falling, I can give myself the grace that I need. So this one is... Which grace is this called, actually? This is... Not that... Luce's River Castle Watering Hole. That's the one that I need. One potential thing to be aware of for this setup is because I get Castle Watering Hole, I do not get any type of Shadow Altus access or anything like that. Like, there's no way to go up, so I don't get the Skidoo. I will have very, very limited Skidoo. I might be able to get to... I can kill the hippos, so I can get to Skidoo 2. I can get to Skidoo 3 with the... like, church. I might allow myself to ride Torrent to the Abyssal Woods just to speed things along. So I'll be probably 3 Skidoo, I think. Which is fine for Midra, but it is very dangerous. 5 Skidoo total. The 1 by the waterfall, the 2 from the hippos, the 2 at the church. Is there 2? I know there's 1 other in the Abyssal Woods. Is there another pickup as well that I don't know about? Oh, no. Yeah. So there are 6... Yeah, that's the other one that I'm thinking of, but I think it just gets you the half level. I don't think there's a way to get to another full level. Like, I don't think I can get to Skidoo 4 with just Watering Hole. There are somber stones down that way. Yeah, no, you can't go back up the coffins.
Have you heard? They serve, but you. I can play turning wood to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then it's summon me. I bequeath.
I mean, I've never actually tried. I could try, but I don't think you can. I don't think they levitate these coffins. I'm pretty sure they just fall. Yeah. Unless it's in here somewhere. Is there money in the Manfly village? I could use Sword of... Oh no, wait, that's just Stone Sheath Sword. I can't transform it, so that's not very good. Some base game ones go back? Do they? I've never tried, really. Anyway. So... I have all the bill bearings, so I don't need to go to EG, but I do need to go Uh, get some flasks ready. Come by some vigor somehow. There's not really... There's like one good talisman on the way to the manse, the stamina one. Jory's going to be interesting, actually, because I have to hit him in between, in between backstabs. So I have to, like, L1 offhand hit him as he's waking up, hopefully, and then still have time to strafe him for the backstab. So maybe that means I want something really fast, like a dagger or something in my other hand. What are somber daggers that don't suck? I don't know that I want to meet the weapon requirements. I mean, I guess it is a bleed source, right? That's something. Yeah, I could do... How much arcane does Reduvia cost? Do you know offhand? So yeah, like Reduvia Ice Rind, that could do it. That could be good enough. Coming by money is going to be trickier. Because, again, I don't know that the watering hole really gives me access to anything all that exciting money-wise. Oh, right. The weapon, the stats. I forgot to do the stats. Is there any weapons that I can wield for less than, or for 20 maximum stats? I also can't even be using this, really. The D in both decks are, yeah, that's not gonna work. I won't fidget with my stats just yet. I'll, like, leave them until I have to start hitting things, and then I'll set to 0 what I need to set to 0. I'm wondering what are the lowest stat requirement weapons in the game. There are some that should take less than 20, but are any of them somber? Ice Rind will not work, I don't think. Because I have to... Well, okay. If I alternate weapon attacks in a way that I can... two hands... Well, yeah, I mean, that's the challenge of the run, right? I gotta come up with solutions to these problems. I can two-hand, like, I can swap between two-handing to get a little bit more out of my stats. Because I don't need to actually technically be power stancing these, I guess, the way that I have it raised. Bloodstained daggers, smithing. Yeah. Is that a farmed one, or do you have to... So I do this here.
Forgive me. To determine if you had... It
Farmed
seems
one, yeah,
torrent,
not farmed
whereas
shit.
I may... There is, but I can take gathering plate. Very well at my hand.
I mean, the fist weapons are... like, iron balls. Great knife is also a farmed one. I can't start with it because I start with a random weapon. What is... Actually, hang on. Let me just look at what the round table actual weapons are. There's a dagger here, for sure. Uchi, does that really take less than 20 total stats to wield? I feel like there's no way. This is exactly 20. Longsword. This is less. It might mean that smithing is the way, just because of the low stat requirements on a lot of their stuff. Might do a quick look at Fextra, see if I can see anything. Yeah. That's true. I just need to be able to wield it with 20, like, maximum 20 stats. Like, I can allocate those stats however I please, but, like, the sum total of them has to be 20 or below. So, 20. So I could do, like, 10 and 10, which would allow me to wield, like, a 15 and 10. If there's anything that's, like, super low dex requirement or whatever, but, like, kind of high strength, if I could get to, like, higher strength, you know, then I can get the, like, a two-handing bonus or something. Scorpion Stinger. That's a long ways away, but that is pretty low requirements. That doesn't have any arcane requirements. That's just 6 and 12. That's super doable. Scavenger's Curve Sword is farmable. Yeah, Reduvia is way too much. Honestly, Scorpion Stinger seems like one of the best options. It's just very far away. And I would have to get the... I'd have to get there, you know? It's a long way. How about straight swords? Actually, hang on. The weapon that I have, if I don't meet the int requirement, this I can use if I'm 10 and 10. It's probably going to involve a little bit of extra looking. Yeah, no great straight sword options in, again, Somber. Actually, let me... What was the ice rind again? It's 16? Yeah, there's no way. There's no way I can meet that. How about Stormhawk? What does Stormhawk look like? Rosis has an int requirement. Stormhawk is... That's gonna be too much strength. This is tricky. This is a tricky one. Hammers. Are there any somber hammers? Envoy somewhere? No. Nox Flowing Hammer. That involves me killing Radon, but that's kind of close, honestly. Where's Ringed Finger at? Because that one's also kind of low. Vari's Bouquet should have an arcane requirement, which would make it surely unwieldable. Gelmir Hero's Grave. Okay, so I could get the Ringed Finger. Be a little bit of a trek, but that one is probably a good idea. But that means I don't have to kill anything. Any spears? Probably not, right? Nah. I could do ringed finger and this sword, maybe. Hang on, so this is 10 dex. I need 9 for the ringed fingers. So if I'm 10-10, can I wield ringed finger? I think it's 1 more strength. So I don't know that I can do it. No, I can. It's 15. I would have to two-hand it. So if I offhand Crystal Sword and main hand Ring Finger, I can do it. But that's 0 status effects, which is not ideal. Not ideal at all. I mean, it is smithing, but what is Frozen Needle? No, no shot. 18 dex, it's way too high. What else? Oh yeah, there was Uchi potentially. No. That's all. I would only have 5 strength after the dex, so I think all katanas are gonna be too high of dex. Spiked Kaistus. That is indeed very low. Could also hypothetically... Oh, claws! That is a good shout. That is a good shout. So I could do claws and fists and get there. That seems... Are any of those somber? No, the only somber ones are in the DLC. Claws at Night. Any somber fists? Also no. That's a lot of money. Yeah, I'm probably not doing Venomous Fang, just the poison is just too bad. Surely Reapers are also... Yeah, the basic scythe is out of reach. I mean, I could just go for the claws slash Istus and hope that... Oh! I can one-hand Kaistus for Poise Abuse. I've done that before. And that was really good. So I can one-hand the Kaistus in my right hands and do the charged R2, Poise Abuse. Alternate with just like a quick smack of like the hook claws or something. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, that'll get there, I think. I will need to get to a place where I can, like, wield all this shit. Where do I get the Kaistus? Where do I get the spiked Kaistus? This is... Dragon Barrow Merchant for a little pile of ruins. Okay. Let's do some running. Where am I getting money? Wakazashi. That's a nice one as well. Wakizashi. Relief extra? You need me to spell its full legal name instead of bastardizing it? Jail Cave. I don't know Jail Cave very well. Yeah. Okay. So, first things first, let's... Okay, so if I were doing... I think the way I'm gonna do this is I'm just gonna, like, have my stats be fluid. I'm just gonna, like, hard code my stats, as I need them in order to meet these requirements. I think that's fair. This is a pretty tough requirement. So I'm gonna go 10 and 10 for now. So here's what we're looking at. 10 strength, 10 dex. So with two-handing this, I can meet the requirements of that. I need another weapon off the rip that I can use. So that's going to be the spiked Kaistus. Let me make sure I can wield that with this in conjunction. Just real quick. Otherwise, I need to grab something else in order to kill Margit to get hook claws. Extra shitting itself. Yes, I can. Okay. I have a plan. So, we go get money, and we go get the spiked Kaistus. So let's go here. Alright. I cannot wield my Torrent Whistle or my potions. Not gonna grab the Strength tier because there's no purpose. I cannot use those extra stats. Okay, so the route is going to be, and I guess since I'm smithing, I'll grab Bernal just in case I need him for some reason. The route is going to be... You don't need to meet... yeah. The route is going to be... Get Dragon Barrow access... get the Dectus half and the rune up there. Use that rune to purchase Spiked Kaistus. Kill Margit with this goofy setup to get access to hook claws. And then figure out some way to get money and go DLC for the Mitra, or for the, like, hippos, for Skidoo, that kind of stuff. And then Jori, Midra, yeah. Okay. That was a adventure in planning, logistics management. Hoarfrost Stomp. Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yes. Where do you even get Poison Mist? Although, with the quote-unquote alternating weapon attacks, am I allowing Ashes of War? As... Nah, I'm not gonna do that. But that doesn't mean I can't infuse it with poison. Want money, could do Godric, Renala, talisman pouches. And the talisman pouches are probably not going to just for the Starfist. Honestly, Kaistus, Spiked Kaistus and Starfist are essentially exactly the same for this constraint. But Godric might be worth doing just for the cash. I don't know. See, is worth 40k. And I'll have Margit dead anyway. Poison Mist is in Inner Aeonia. Yeah, okay. I always get it confused with the Invisible Scarab. Cannot wield Kukri, bro. Surely. I don't know that I'll bother with poison, to be honest. Like, poison's just so unbelievably bad, and it reduces the AR of my weapon. I think I'd rather just have better AR, to be honest. I am happy with the plan. I just have to remember all of it. Keep it in my head. But yeah, thanks for helping me run some of that stuff down, Josh. It is very, very helpful to have another brain on this, especially while, like, live. I don't know, just get to, like, kick back and watch Fextra, or look at Fextra with all of my attention and take my time and all that. I like mentally prepped a little for the first challenge because I rolled the challenge before starting the stream, but this I wasn't sure if I would do the second challenge. Yeah, definitely. Now that I figured out how to get music playing while streaming and not having it mess with my VODs, I'm kind of interested in trying to do a song request setup. Because, like, I don't listen to the goddamn radio or anything. I just kind of, like, sit in my little music bubble and listen to the stuff that I know. I wouldn't mind having a avenue for people to show me stuff. Could be fun. Cannot grab Radigans. So, I won't even bother. How do I manage that? So, in your output settings of OBS, it'll say, like, Twitch VOD chat, or Twitch VOD track, and, like, if you have a restreamer as well for YouTube, it'll say, like, what's your YouTube audio track or whatever. You basically just have to set that to something that is not, like, like, basically everything gets sent to track 1 if you have nothing set up. But if you set... You can set your VOD tracks to be something that is not 1, and then you just need to manage your audio input sources to target that, essentially. So for my Twitch VOD and my YouTube stream, I have it set to track 2, and then all of my inputs go to every single track that is supported in OBS or whatever, except for my Spotify, which goes specifically just to track 1 and doesn't go to any other track, therefore it doesn't get captured in any of the VODs. I don't think I did, because I only learned about it recently. Don't think I explained it already. I've had this set up for, like, less than a week, I think. Which I guess maybe that was enough time to have it explained one time. I don't remember explaining it. Oh no! Alright, I'm gonna... Yikes! Yeah, someone else might have mentioned that. Yeah, it's pretty easy, you just have to be, like, know about it, essentially. Alright, so, you have... Yep, there they are. How much was it? 4K? 4K. So that... This... Honestly, Lost Ashes of War could be something that I'm interested in. Just to, like, I could put Horde Frost Stomp on both of them, and just have, like, better Frost build-up. That could be, a thing that I'm interested in. I aggro. I definitely, like, jacked the concept of your idea for this. It's like, it's definitely just like a distilled version of the bounty board. It's just I have a different setup for how I generate it. But it's a very similar idea. So thank you. I saw a lot of bingo taking place today. I did not pop into the Discord at all. I was doing some... Is that where you usually are? I feel like I don't see that bear. Yeah, I was just getting some other stuff set up so I didn't pop in at all. Accessible from... really? In the watering hole somewhere? Your entire day has been coordinating DS. Ruins of Unte. Really? Really? Okay. Okay. That's good to know. Where at in the ruins of Unte are lost ashes of war? Are they inside the actual ruins themselves? Far left side on top of... oh, like on the way in. Like, or on the way to, like, get to the vantage point where you hook the pot at the slumbering golem. Yeah, okay. I know where you're talking about. Okay, so I'm basically just grabbing Hoarfrost Stomp and then going to Margit. I believe that is the plan. Stop locking onto the dragonfly. I'll be happy to hear about the progress. What progress? Guessing alternating with one weapon would mean that I can't do... Yeah. It's one hit per weapon. However I achieve that is kind of up to me, but only one hit per weapon. So hypothetically, like, I couldn't two-hand the, like, iron balls or something and hit, like, a R2 or something, because that would be 2 hits. Alright, I don't... money's gonna be quite tight this run, so I don't think I'm leveling up the crystal sword at all. I'm glad that there's, like, an excuse for me to use this, starting weapon. Like, I wasn't sure if the starting weapon would be, like, that interesting, but glad that I'm able to use it. 24 teams, potential 3 brawlers showing up. Holy. Yes, that is correct, Josh. Who are the brawler signups? I mean, obviously Ness. Who else did you get? I see. I did ask V-Swed if he was joining it, and he said that he was not. So I don't think V-Swed is one of them. 0 Pepe Jacks. Okay, so other Dectus half. How necessary is this Dectus half? Might not be. Might not be necessary. Okay, so this we go here. You don't want to play anymore, but don't want to let down your teammate. I mean, I'm sure you were playing with Pino, right? I'm sure Pino could come by another teammate. So, do I level bigger? Oh, what? Oh my god. Oh, that's a. I thought. Oh, that's not the good fist R2. Shit. Okay, that changes things, because I really wanted that to be the kind of broken fist R2 that does poise abuse. But yeah, it's not that one. Damn it. Let me quickly consult the Bible. Poise. Not PvP. I could not give the slightest bit of a shit about PvP. Yeah, God dang it, the Keistis are the only ones that... So actually, Starfist is kind of quite nice. That's a long ways, though. Where's Qatar? How far away is that? I don't want to do DTS with, like, 1+0 weapon, really. Fort Gale. That's doable. I might grab Qatar. It's fine for this. Oh, I didn't successfully hit. Oops. Ow.
These foolish ambitions.
Bro, what was that pivot? Ain't no way. He, like, he rotated way more than he normally does. Nah, I can't power stance, remember, so... It has to be different weapon types. Douchebag, okay. We try again. What am I on? I'm on Fist. Okay. Douchebag. Fist. This takes a lot more focus than I was expecting. familiar with this is gonna be insane, actually. Nothing I can do about that, to be honest. I could also, like, screw this up at some point. It's more about the effort of the thing than having perfect execution on it. He bleeds, by the way. Oh shit. Woo! Pretty sure I'm on sword. Oh, too early. Fist. Oh, that was close. Oh! You know what? I'm a coward. Jesus, come on now. Thank you. Alright, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough, I do believe. Jesus. Now, let's get some vigor. Let's get some vigor. At least I won't need two hands. Like, alternating between the one and two handing was part of what made that tricky. Okay, really don't need that much, for now. Although, actually, what else am I gonna do, to be honest? Guess let's go here. Alright. Guess we'll open this while I'm here.
It's titled The Guards. You'll breach the... Fair enough.
Okay.
The gates! Open the gates!
But I guess I am just going for hook claws, so... Oh, posture check. Oh, I also didn't put Hoarfrost Stomp on this shit. That was dumb. It's fine. Excuse me, sirs. Buh. Hook claws should be my R2 weapon? I feel like it should be the fist weapon because of the poise abuse. Yeah, definitely the fist weapon for sure. Still just have no idea where I'm gonna, like, get enough money to upgrade this stuff. I guess, hi. But, not ideal. Yeah, I mean, you'll see what the Qatar can do. It's gonna be very good. So I guess I don't need this anymore. I mean, I can swap these for now. Why does it say I can't wield this? Oh. Right, that's right. I was gonna do fluid stats. Hang on. Let me, so what do I need for these? Actually, what is Qatar as well? Qatar is super easy, 10-8. Okay, so it's the same as this. So I need, 14-6. Or no, wait. Ugh, I am... Wait a sec. Okay, two-hand. Just killed Margit. Killed Margit and juiced. Oh, also, because I'm missing a ton of... because I'm missing a ton of stats, I forgot ER Tool does, like I was negative, like, you see I'm, like, level 6 right now or whatever. Yeah. There's kind of nothing to be done about that, to be honest. Shit, maybe I can't use hook claws, actually. Are there any claws with lower requirements? Surely there's not. Yeah, no, I'm not worried about the attack. It's I can't wield this with 20. Like I forgot about the like. Oh, if I'm two-handing, I see what you mean. If I two-hand this, that is a double hit, bro. That is certainly a double hit. Well, shit, you're right. It is Venomous Fang. It is simply Venomous Fang. Oh, tap. Wow, that's gonna be a whole other mess. Alright, we're going on a little bit of a vision quest for a sec here. Let me just grab some stuff. It's montage time. Hang on. Song. Dude, like, what happened to this playlist? Hold up. Some other... We need better montage music. Yeah, I mean, it gets a little goofy when ER Tool's involved, but it's fine. I probably should have given myself just, like, a bunch of Arcane to fill in those stats and just, like, you know, to fake that I had levels and just, like, don't use it. Let me... Where? Why can't I do anything? Like... Where is the... Oh, there's the button. Alright, let's have it a little less random soft pop for some reason. Okay. Where is Venomous Fang in that thingamajig? And when I say thingamajig, I do mean cave. Don't think I'm grabbing... Oh, but see, it doesn't have bleed! And there's no way to put bleed on it other than to go and get Black Wet Blade. Damn it. Raptor Talons, actually. Hang on. Raptor Talons, I can actually wield. I can actually wield that, because it takes 2 less strength. That might be the way. Where's Raptor Talons? The math is mathing again. Although... then Qatar doesn't work. Hang on. What was Qatar again? Oh! So much random math that I didn't think I'd have to do. No, Qatar's still... no, it doesn't work anymore. Shit! Hang on. What is the highest dex fist weapon? Are there any that use 6 strength? There aren't. Oh my god. This is a headache, bro. How can I get this to work? Okay, 10 and 9. It would be Venomous Fang. I could do Qatar and Venomous Fang, but then I don't have Bleed. I would need to get a Bleed Ash of War, which is killing Radon and going underground. Yeah, surely. Yeah, I think it's Venomous Fang. I think it's... I don't think I'm going to get a proc with all the alternating shit, actually, unless I have it on both weapons. So I think I just say screw Bleed, maybe, and I try and put Frost on both of them, and I go Venomous Fang, Cutter, I think. So sorry, you were saying... Qatar is, I'm just going back and reading. One of the, no wait, that's the Sage Escape one. Where the big Miranda is, go left in that room. Okay. I'm worried about dying in that place, to be honest.
Welcome.
Oh.
Dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right.
Oops. I don't need to kill anything in here. Yeah, just not get by the rock guys. I mean, I do have a shit ton of vigor now, I guess. I can put in one more sacred tier as well to help with the rot. So, where's the entrance again? Okay, hug left wall in such a room, sure. Oops. Uh-oh. Ah, they're the babooshes. I see how that works now. Oh my god! I didn't think they had the lingering hitboxes that the babooshes have. I do have quick step. That's a good point. Hit. So, left? No, this way. Normal way, I think. Is Baboosh ever gonna go away? Oh, yeah, left? Okay. What are you? Oh yeah, bow. Is this correct? Oh. Nope. Oh, okay, this is the room. Okay, so hug the left wall. And up there. Okay, cool. I've surely figured it out. Let's go! Only cost me a death. Okay. Okay, so it's this, and... Hatar. Hatchery is gonna be a nightmare. Portugale's over here. This current phase is figuring out how I'm gonna get money. Might have to kill Radon just for some cash. It said it's in the one of the chests, so it's either down below or it's up top. I'm inclined to think it's down below, I think. Like where the lion is. Before the lion. Like in there, yeah? In that, where my head is? I was thinking. Whoosh! Please? Alright. Disaster averted. There we go. Cool. Okay, let's go get the, let's go get the whetstone knife. Oh. I don't think killing Grail is going to be feasible. I'll just be like sitting there with 2 bleed. Don't let me get through the thing. Just because, like, hitting with alternating bleed hits, maybe it works. I don't know. Let me set my stats again. I believe this time it should be like 10 apiece, basically. Yeah. So then I got, yep, there's the good Charged R2 on that. And there's that. Okay. Ashes of War. Cold. Yeah, I probably do just have to kill Radon. Let me go back to the watering hole and get that lost Ashes of War. And then I kill Radon and level up the weapons. I kill him +0. Doesn't really sound all that great. Alright, now is it in here or is it somewhere else? Somewhere else. Could be this. It do be very well. Do I have... I only have dollars. I'll see how high I can get some of these weapons. Alright. A little bit of runage going on. I probably shouldn't have spent all my Margit money. I like literally wasn't even thinking about it until I pressed the button and was like, oh yeah, that's right, I get all these levels for free, kind of. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna bother offering this Summerstone one. Just a waste of time. So I did one level. Can I get... Okay. Let's try that. Well, the thing is the way that the build-up is going to work, I think, it's going to be really hard to trigger a bleed if it's just in one hand. $9K left. I should be able to kill Rodon with this. I don't mind running underground, although Mimic Tier. It's mostly just gonna be annoying, it won't be like that hard or anything, but... Let's try this. See how I can get on this. You think it'll get the bleed? Maybe.
That no matter.
I can play around with it. I don't have to go down immediately. Okay, that's surely good enough for the time being. Let's go finish deck this. This time I am gonna grab the Axe Talisman, because I will be doing a lot of Charge R2s, I think. How in the world did that not mount me on my horse? That's crazy. I also haven't done the Seed Run, so I should do that. At least I don't think I have. Maybe I did. Well, it was... No, because I haven't been to Altus, of course. Keeping the runs straight. Okay. Oh, there's... This run is using a lot more brain power than the last one did, that's for sure. Where's the ruins? There they are. Oh! an interesting threshold. Serpent Hunter. Gotta get past Godskin. But yeah, this has been a more interesting challenge than I thought it would be, to be honest. It's honestly probably more interesting because these two got paired together when I rolled it. It's like a big part of like why this is interesting is I don't get the double strength bonus very easily. Like I don't get it for free, or not the double strength, but you know what I mean, the extra strength bonus from two-handing. It's like 20 total stats isn't that bad, but if I then have to one-hand, or if I had the same penalty as last time where I had to only offhand it, then I would have a also hard time meeting similar the requirements similarly. I think, like, fidgeting with the weapons mid-fight is a lot of fun, to be honest. It's definitely, like, hard and adds, like, more complexity and brain power, but I think it's fun. Bloody Slash. Hang on. Is that swords only? Or does that go on something else? Like, could that go on claws? No, surely not, right? You could never. It can't, okay. Could probably go on dagger, though. Like, literal, actual, factual dagger. Ah, it's too late. It can go on dagger. Yep. The nice thing about this particular setup here is I don't need to swap around the handing of this. Which is cool. Potentially, if I were doing this again, I might consider that backstab thing that we pointed out, where some of the backstab, or not backstabs, but the crits do like double hits. That could be a fun additional layer of the challenge. For now, I've already got plenty to think about, so I think it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this Grace. There's a potential that I need tears against the old Midra. Backstabs don't double hit. Could be true. I haven't really ever had a reason to keep track of which ones do and which ones don't double hit. Wait, is my pin message messed up again? It is. Where is it? It is. Yeah. Oh, I can't go back that far. Hang on, do I still have it copy-pasted? I do, I do. There we go. Doreen never gets double hit while doing the loop. Okay. That's a good point. Okay, so I can grab the Sacred Tear over there. Grab seeds. Yup. Okay. starting to get closer to where I can start actually doing stuff in the DLC. I want that. I could also stop off for Ritual Sword and Talisman. I don't know why I grabbed that if I am going the direction of the tier anyway. It's just retreading a little bit of ground, but it doesn't matter, it's fine. I don't think I need the extra Sacred Tier for Radon himself. I'll probably just grab these flask biddies and then go to Radon immediately. Sitting on any dollars, I'm not. Sitting on Stone Sword Key, I am. Oh right, because I started with Stone Sword Keys because I was thinking that I would be doing Somber, and then I kind of forgot that this alternating weapon thing meant that two-handing shit was... Or sorry, the max stats was going to mean that two-handing... Somber weapons are too stat-intensive. That's what I was trying to say. Oh! Also, a little forgetful on where my stone progress is at. So I put Radon, and then just invest. And these are light. The good news is these are light, right? Like 2.5 weight on each. So I should be able to get them to a decently high level. The stones are the problem. It's like a full set of stones is like very expensive. Kill Clean Rot Duo over Gold Scarab. I honestly would probably die some amount to Clean Rot Duo. Like, Clean Rot didn't show up in Night Rain until recently, and I haven't really had to do them for bingo very much. So it's not my most comfortable opponents. Also, I'd have to run through the Geyser thing again. They're in Night Rain now. They're in Night Rain now, but they were not when Night Rain came out. The hell? Where'd the dollar at? Huh? I always get... Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, in the DLC. They're in the DLC map. Both the... Like, the Rune Bears are part of Draglord. Like, there's a... That's one of the night bosses in that. Oh, this is not a through. And then the Clean Rot Knights are in some random part of the new map as well. Perfect. Flaskies. Cool. Phil Physic, go to Radon. Amendments. Grab foot first. Are they bullyable with what I have? Really? Whatever. These 3K runes, bro. Yeah, it would probably be fine. I'm more worried about, like, the run, to be honest. Anyway, I'm just gonna go do the Radon. Again, it's Gonna be a little bit of like, what is too much prep? There's the poison thing. Ooh, these are actually useful stones. Hang on. Where am I? You. Come here. Yeah. I guess it could potentially also be like buying stones from merchants. I think they're more cheaper from merchants than they are from the bell bearing, if memory serves. Almost certainly another flask level. 5s and 7s and Falling Star Beast. Yeah. Yeah. Falling Star Beast, though. I don't want to be, like, killing a ton of bosses that I don't need to kill. Yeah. Keeping it to a minimum, if I can. The stars.
The festival. I see.
What?
When you are ready.
Yeah.
The festival.
Muscle memory for the gate. All right, time for some crazy poison damage. What are the random stones that you like, by the way? Amazing, but whatever. Alright, there we go. Not destroy the chairs in church after picking up the stone. Just sounds unnecessary. Really? Oh. See, reach might be a bit of a problem here. Oh, right, I couldn't. That was hard to keep track of. Like, trying to see what is hitting and what is missing, and there's a bunch of stupid NPCs. Oh god, ruining things at the exact same time. Ah! I actually got a poison. That's crazy. Oh, I thought he was doing something else. Yeah, man, the one-handing R2 with the fist, it's a messed up attack. Whoops. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. So much stuff happening in my brain. Pretty sure that was counter damage too. Oh, foot! Okay, got it. All right, we got our dollars. Let me. Okay, so 1 to 3. Okay, so I have 2 of the 3s pumped into this already. So I need 21. I have 1, so I need 23s. Shit. It's fine. Wait. How much do I need to get this one up as well? 6, 8, 10, 10, 10 twos? Okay. Okay. Let's see how this looks before I pop the remembrance and things.
Those out of a chat find them what?
Let me make sure that this is... Yep, okay. Oh, right, because I already had some. No, I'm missing one. Okay, so I need 1, 3. Then it's chill. Yes, jewelry will be all kinds of cash. If I can do him unmaxed out, that would be really nice, and then I could just like dump the rest into upgrades. So I need one of these. Okay. So let me pop this. Yo, what's up, Drink? And then I think I should be able to afford that. Thank you. This one is quite the head scratcher. Josh has been doing a lot of work helping me figure out what this build is supposed to look like.
Back no matter.
Okay, still with cash in the tank. That's excellent. Let me... Oops. Look at the 7s from the head. Now, there's also some down underneath the... like where the 9 is, yeah? Oh. Hello, sir. Honestly, you are easy dollars. Why not? Did you shield crash ever, dude? Thank you. On this one. Left. In. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right. Alright, I'm gonna do the backstab thing. Oh no, no, it's 2 hits, it's 2 hits, it's 2 hits. Yeah, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, this thing is just nuts. Oops. Oops. Woo! What? Ain't no way. My brain feels more elastic after doing this. How much money is that? Ah, that's pretty good. That should be completely the rest of my upgrade. Still gonna grab these. Just why not? Yeah, those fist one-handed charged R2s are no joke. No joke at all. I can't see shit. Really? I thought there were smaller stones down here. Suppose not. Oh well. It doesn't really matter. The true bounty of the journey was the Bell-bearing Hunter, it turns out. Okay, these are both 18. So we're looking for 7s. 22, oops. 23. No, I don't have enough, actually. Okay, that's fine. Alright, now, on to DLC Skidoo Gathering, the best that I can.
I didn't want me doing much. Just lay out.
And then it's Jory time. Cool. These have been some fun little challenges, though. If anything, they're like slightly too short. I wonder if, like, unlocking the grace is too much. Yo, where are you looking, bro? Am I feeling... Although it's actually, like, it wouldn't be that hard to kill Midger, I think. Like, honestly, the unlock grace probably makes this particular one harder. Rather than going through Moog. I gotta be ready to quit out, I think, because I could definitely die here. That's the stone. This is the steel. Actually, I can't get back up to the grace, and I want to put in the skidoo. So actually, I do want to... Yep, there's a skidoo there. There is indeed. Alright, now we go for the hippos. We go to jewelry. Don't have a light. I could go get a lamp. Be a little... It's fine. You're always stuck at 19. I mean, surely... Is there actually okay. I mean, I guess you go to New Game Plus and get... I actually don't know how that works. Oh! There were 3s there this whole time. I was kind of curious if there's cash in the Manfly Village. I think there is, but, which would be good to know for future Midra versions of this. But it's fine, I don't care. Alright, hippo time. Yo! What? Ain't no way, actually. Haha! Managed to get all that. Okay, so I need a left. Cool. Yeah, it's actually turning out to be kind of decent. It's just hard to keep track of. Like, I don't have my controller, like my gamepad display on, but oh, there's a lot of buttons. Hello. On right. Means that. Left. Right. Left. right, left, right, left, post. Let's do left, right. Ouch. On the left, I believe. And on the right. Left. Right. Post. I think this is just their natural habitat, if I had to guess. I hit the button, I swear. Right. Left. Right. Right. Left. For post. I whiffed. Oops. Run invalid. Okay, I need to put these in. I guess I can just do it in the jury catacomb. They look more like rhinos. Yeah, kinda. Where's the... around here somewhere. There it is. Kinda can't see shit. Alright. I can grab my second talisman in here, which is also kinda cool. 40k. That was probably enough to get at least another couple weapon levels, but whatever. Alright, Skidoo to Jory, where I have to alternate the attacks. The alternating attacks, I feel, is gonna screw me up in here. Oh, God. Yeah, that's the one. I guess I can just level some health. Big bar. Oh God, I can't see anything. Oh, okay. I'm so used to doing this with light. Ah, damn it, I missed the talisman. It's fine. I have enough stamina. If this Jory fight gets off the rails, though, which it might, I should be sending these back up, honestly, because I might want to, like, do something else, potentially. Oh God, doing this in the dark. Please? Oh God. I feel like my music just clapped at me. Nope. I really should have just bought the damn lantern. I can't see shit. Nope. Come on. Yeah, okay. A little worried about HP. Have any other healing type things? Okay. 6 plus 4 flasks. Oh, Jory. So in order to backstab loop him, I need to get that one extra attack off. Oh god, this is gonna be... So I get the backstab, then I do the backhand blade thing where you take the step up, give him a smack, and then really quickly rotate him again. The problem is I don't have the ability... One problem is I don't have the ability to block, so like getting the fast cancel rotation or whatever on the backswing. Nah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm muttering. Oh shit. Oh, we're already off to a great start. Yeah. Oh, that's nice RNG. That's actually the best that could have happened. Okay, so we give him a love tap, circle. Frost procs could screw things up. Okay, I think that was a cancel. Uh-oh. No, I double hit him. Okay, this is where it goes to shit. Oh my god. Alright, I have to give him space here. Just gotta play patient. No, you dick. Oh, didn't mean to luck on there. Ow! Okay. What was that hitbox, dude? What was that? Oh man. Alright, alright. It's fine. Yeah. Alright. It's gonna be all about getting that timing on the little left-hand tap. That's what's gonna make this tricky. Man. Okay. Let's just see if I can keep him in the loop the whole time. Okay, it's really good. Oop. Whoa. Locked in. No. Curse myself. Exclamation point self-curse. Oh! And do your fire, please. Okay, just doing it. Maybe this is salvageable. Uh-oh, he's going right into some stones. Break them? Maybe. No! Okay, that's what I needed. Maybe. Yes, okay. That's good. Oh! Okay, I need to heal. Frostblock fucked me up. Okay, back on track. Oh yeah! I didn't think I had the angle. I didn't think I had it. Whoop. Okay. Oh, let's go. Also, I did want to add that, Oh, yo. That was tricky. There's a good chance that, I screwed up the alternating attacks in there somewhere. But for the most part, I did my absolute damnedest to keep it above board. Okay. Let's get these weapons topped off, shall we?
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
Yeah, I think I did that as well, but whatever, it's fine. Okay. Now, I think I am going to torrent anywhere this, because there's just kind of no reason to run through this on foot. Oh wait, torrent anywhere doesn't work here, does it? This is a goofy one. I think it doesn't work here. Yeah. Alright. We have other means. Oh, I could give myself... Yeah, that's a good shout. I can give myself the graces that matter. I don't want to unlock all of them, because that would... I might need to pivot to do other things. Okay, where is this? This is in, technically, Shadow Altus, Abyssal Woods. I'm looking for the church. And I'm looking for Mance Hall, I think. Let's just do that. Everything Abyssal Woods. I'm pretty sure that's all I need. Didn't give it to me? Oh, it's just off the map. Got it. Wow. Look at that, that's crazy. I'm probably just gonna go here. I'm not gonna use all these runes. No reason to do anything too crazy. I get one more skidoo in the manse? Where's there a skidoo in the manse? Oh yeah, I don't think there's another skidoo though. Like I don't, because each level is 2, right? And so I can get that half level, but I can't get the full next level anywhere. So that's why I'm not really bothering with it. Yeah. You know what? There's revered ash in here that I don't believe there's any skidoo in the manse itself. Right, I can't block jump. Yeah, no worries. Oh, I'm sorry. You guys have the same name. I didn't even notice that was a different person. I am so sorry, Nanix. Well, come on in. Yeah. I am at Midra's home, nearing the end of this here challenge. It's all good. Now that I'm paying attention, I will not make that mistake again. No. And that works. Buh. Let's see. So, hang on. Is there any talisman that I... The only one is just going back and getting the stamina one. I think I just give it a try. I just give it a try and see how it goes at this point. Oh, right, this guy. Is there anything I need to be thinking about? It's probably fine. Do I want more tears? How many deaths am I at? 3? I could probably take a crack at it just to see what it's like. See what we're dealing with here.
The depths of your...
Oh. Yeah, Midra is an awesome boss. Oh, good. Yeah, I can't take the riposte with that. It's funny, sometimes mini Midra is like really annoying for challenge runs. Yup. Yeah, I know. I'm like, If I have a bad run at him, I'm just gonna memory grace to keep the death total down.
Depths of your...
Yep, can't take it. Okay, I'm on left. Maybe backstab him. You backstab little Midra? Like when he's just chilling? Right, I couldn't do it because of the alternating. Yeah. I mean, I'm not trying to trade with him. That is not part of the plan. Trying to figure out how to... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Controller? That was weird. Yeah, he's not backstabbable, I don't think. Oh yeah! Just take it slow and steady. Nobody saw shit. Nobody saw shit. Oh, man. Fast hands, I guess. God damn it. You never know in a challenge run, like, whether Mini Midget is gonna be just super free or, like, really annoying.
Depths of your foolish...
What are we doing here? On the left hand. Oh, shit. Ow! Still on left hand. Okay, on the right hand. Douchebag. Oh! Hey! The skidoo level and the low poise. It do make this tricky.
The depths of your foolishness!
Really. Yup. Ah! What? Get me off the ground. Okay. Trying to come up with a strat, but he's so like sporadic in his attacks, and the, like Josh was saying, the random hyper armor. It's really making it tough.
The depths of your foolishness.
Okay. Well. Alright. He only has 4 moves, really. Ah. I'm left, so I can't do a jumping attack. Ow! He's poisoned, yeah. I think I'm on right. Okay, on to Midra. Surely this will be fine. Okay, I'm on left. Yeah, couldn't take that riposte. I think I'm on left again. I think if I can't remember, I'm just gonna do left because it's the weaker one. Can't remember, so it's left. Ow. So it's left again. This one I'm pretty sure is right. Shit. Oops. Ah, that was a double up. I'll do 2 lefts in a row now. As penance. On the right. On left. On right. I'm dead. Oh, that was not very far through his health bar, I tell you what. Oh boy. Okay. My options are I go get another talisman. Yeah, let me go get Ritual's sword at least. I think that makes some sense. And then maybe some seeds are a good idea as well. Tears. So that my healing will at least go a long way. There's an argument also that a fire resist talisman is good, but I don't think I have a grace that gets me a real one. Like, I would like at least, well... +2 is in Dragon Barrow, I think. Yeah, alright, Josh. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate your help with the build stuff. This was a tricky one. Might be kind of hard for me to stay at Ritual Sword level. Yeah. I feel that. What? Ain't no way. I can also attempt to get Bleed in the mix. That is another option. Oops. Cool. actually. There we go. I think maybe the way I'll try and tackle this is I'll try and, like, alternate a build modification and an attempt. We'll just walk it into victory. With each death, I'll do something a little bit more for the build. Although, actually, this one really does benefit from the tiers. Hang on. Grab this tier. Maybe I just do this one, and I don't go weeping just yet. This one is quite fast after all. Okay. There's no, like, Pearl Drake. Yeah, it's gonna be the fire damage is gonna be the spooky thing for sure. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be quite hard, I think.
The depths of your...
Nice. Just get a crit. Ow. On left. Oy! Okay, the jump attack seems to do pretty well. Oh, right, I should have... I don't have time. Left. Right. Left. Right. Ugh. Wake him up instantly again. Sucks. Right. Left. Right. Right. Left. Left again. Oh shit. I need a healing window. On left. that way. Right. Left. Right. Right. Left. Right. Right again. Left. Left. Yeah. Uh-oh. Can't remember which one I'm on, so we'll do left. Sure, I'm right. Apparently, I did the wrong input. Didn't want to hit him with it. One right. One right again. Right. Left. Oh. Right. Missed. Right again. Left. Oh yeah. On right. Oh, I actually get the riposte! I did the left input fast enough. That's so nice, actually. Right. Oops, I hit left. Oops. Another phase transition. Can't remember what I'm on, so left. Definitely on left this time. Oh! Let's go. Woo! Another plus 24. Oh. They are plus 24. I'm just very low skidoo, and I have max. So one of my parts of my challenges was max 20 damage stats. So that's why I have just 10 strength, 10 dex, enough to wield these each one-handed. And then, yeah, I have a 3 skidoo. Oh! Honestly, Mini Midra was harder. Mini Midra was harder than Big Midra was. But I have a lot more experience fighting Big Midra with low damage. Yeah. The damage was indeed struggling. Alright, well that was a fun one. That was a fun one. Do I do another? Do I do another? These are pretty fun, and they're going by quicker than I expected. I wonder if there are any modifications that I want to make to the rules. So the rules that I've been using are... it rolls me a target boss, in this case it was Midra, and when I unlock that boss, when I load in with that boss established, I unlock a grace in the region that that boss is in, so that I can actually reach it in a timely manner. It has been feeling like it's been going maybe too quick. So the grace that I unlock is the one that's the first grace in their region. So in this one I did Watering Hole. So like just after the coffin. And that I think was an okay one to choose, because it meant that I didn't get access to the rest of the DLC, so I was stuck at that 3 skidoo, which was quite nice. No torrent rule. Yeah. In a way, I will say actually that having a grace be closer to the boss can kind of make it a little harder. Because like you're more incentivized to do it before. Like, okay, so if I was to kill Midra on a run that like didn't have this exact same stat limitation, like I would have to kill Moog and Radon, and I would go, like, I could go through Hippo, I could grab all the Skidoo in Shadow Altus and Gravesite Plane. I'd be there at, like, 7 Skidoo, 8 Skidoo, level a billion, and it would just, like, hardly be a challenge. The other penalties that I rolled, the random ones, would have to be, insanely, like, limiting for it to still be a challenge run. So I think I can rethink. I should probably just like spend more time thinking about which grace exactly I give myself. Like, for Moog, which was the first one that I did today, I gave myself Palace Approach, which gives you kind of a lot of money. Obviously, I could backtrack from anywhere in the Mogwin Palace to get all of that. It might be a little trickier though. I'd have to run past the Albinaurics instead of doing the skip, so I might get blasted by skeletons. Yeah, I guess I just need to be thinking about what the most appropriate grace is more carefully. Just like, what are all the goodies that I get by getting that grace? How close is it to the boss? That kind of thing. But Watering Hole felt really good. That was a really good one. The low skidoo is very nice. I think that this alternating weapons thing was a lot of fun, especially with the stat limitation, because I couldn't two-hand very easily. Basically nothing is a challenge to me. That's not true. That is definitely not true. It's the thing that is missing is I think there should be a bit of a time constraint. Like, I think having one of the challenge metrics that I have that I can get is time related. So the one that I got both times today was deaths. Also, that is a flattering thing to say about me. Especially if you like tuned in yesterday and saw me dying to Moog and stuff a bunch. Like, anyway, the 10 deaths is not too bad. I haven't gotten terribly close to it yet, so maybe that's too many. Maybe I should just make it like 5 deaths or something. But I could add just a blanket 3-hour time limit to just keep my pace rolling, and then have one of the other rollable parameters like bring it down to like an hour or something. In which case I really have to schmoove my keister along in order to get there. You did see that. Some of that was the donations, the charity donation penalties causing me to memory grace and lose my weapon and stuff, but some of it was just skill issue. And it's like, you know, playing on a pretty big stage with a lot of people watching, essentially, so a little bit more nerves than usual, I would say. What else felt good? I've been enjoying the random weapon. The bell bearings may be a bit much, so I've been giving myself all of the bell bearings at the Twin Maiden Husks when I start this, so that all I need to do is come by the cache in order to get upgraded. It was pretty significant this run, because I had to upgrade 2 weapons, both of them smithing, so it took a lot of money. But maybe I skip out on the max level bell bearing. Maybe that's a fairer way to do this, because, like, I can kill a lot of things in this game with, like, plus 18, plus 16, something like that. Plus 8 somber, plus 7 somber. So maybe I just give myself all except for the biggest bell bearings. Yeah, that was a fun event. I would do that again in a heartbeat. I've not played in a event where chat gets to interfere, because like I, as you can tell here, am a pretty small streamer, so like I don't get a lot of I don't run a lot of challenges where chat interacts with me, because it's usually just, I mean, I tend to get a few lurkers, which is good. Like, I sit around 5 to 10 viewers a lot of the time, but usually only, like, 1 or 2 active chatters. And so I can't really do, like, the channel point donations to mess me up or whatever, so that was a new experience, having donos mess with my day. But a lot of fun. Really a lot of fun. I was remarking earlier that, like, the, when I heard what my event was gonna be when I was invited, like just a 4x4 blackout board, I was like, oh, that was a little bit of a bummer. That one doesn't seem very fun. It's because, you know, you just do a blackout, it's whatever. But it wound up being like way better than I was expecting. Like the chatters utilized their donations really well and got us at really painful times and stuff, and made it a really fun experience. I actually think it was probably more fun to do than the evolving board was, and I was expecting it to be the other way around 100%. I was expecting the evolving board to be super fun, and it was fun, especially for me, because I got to manage it, but to play it, I think the guys were a bit like, oh my god, why is there only one square I can do and it's miserable? Like, buh. It doesn't feel very much like bingo, but I'm sure they still had fun with it, but I think mine was more fun to play, potentially. And yes, you can mess with me. I do indeed have channel point donations to mess with me. Oh, speaking of which, I'll be right back for that. Whoa. Good for getting the old blood pumping while streaming. It's very nice. Thank you very much. Alright, I am in the mood for one more. But really quick, my dog is outside and I gotta let her in, so I'm just gonna take a very small, like 2-minute break, let my dog in, stretch my legs just a tiny bit, and then I will be right back, and I'll spin up another one. Set that death counter. Now you feel like trash laying in the bed, and dude, ain't nothing wrong with laying in bed at 5 p.m. That sounds very chill. And also, 10 push-ups hardly a workout. Well, I am a little sore from the squats yesterday. I did choose a lot of those. All right, let me spin up the old challenge and see what we get. All right, this is an interesting one. Oopsies. Okay. So, this time... do have to get a better way of presenting these values to stream. But I'll work on that. I'll work on that for next time. What we got this time is be a new pin message. Oh god, this one's actually gonna be crazy. This one I might not be able to do. Repin that everywhere. And my starting weapon is Queline's Greatsword. So, for this one, I'm gonna need timer, not death counter. So put that away. Timer's up. Alright, so for this one, I have to force myself to have 0 strength. I have to wear the Primal Glintstone Talisman. And I have 1 hour to kill Bale. So I'm pretty sure the thing I need to do is get Cypherpoda going. Because it's either that or an unwieldable weapon if I have 0 strength. There are like very few weapons in the game that you can do with 0 strength. Not just like I can't level strength, I am going to have actual factual 0 strength. But yeah, Bloodhound's Fang, I mean, it does have dex scaling for sure, but it does have a strength requirement that I won't be able to meet. Okay, so I'm gonna want Faith. Wait, it's you. Or you. Probably you. A bit more... although I'd be losing 12 strength versus 11 strength, so it doesn't really matter. Endurance. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate it big time. So what am I doing? I have 1 hour. Okay, so I basically need to decide like the route like right away, because this one's actually a speed run. So the grace that I give myself is Dragon Pit Terminus. So Skidoo is going to be a huge problem. I could get level 2 Skidoo by running Cerulean Coast near Mariga and also going to the Cross Grace in Cerulean Coast and go down the Fissure. That's there's level 2 Skidoo that I have access to. Hypothetically, I could run back up the Elak River as well. I don't know how long that's going to take, though. I only have an hour. But that is also efficient use of time for cash. Okay. So the things I need are Cipher Pata, money, stones. I don't need... Maybe I just, like, try and spend all my time in the DLC. Just say, like, screw base game. I'm just gonna run around in the DLC, get the free money that I can, and go kill Bale. It's gonna take me roughly, like, 5 minutes and change to get up to Bale. It's gonna take me... I don't even know how long to retraverse the Elak River the wrong way. But at least, like, 7 minutes or something, so... Yeah, I got enough time to dork around in the DLC, probably. So I won't pick Stone Sword keys then, but ooh, having enough healing and shit. So I probably want a seed. What in the base game do I need? I could just do like a quick weeping run for like Faith Tier, Physic, the sacred tiers in weeping that are fast. There's a seed in weeping. Can I do this without like going to Altus? Like if I can skip gathering Dectus, that saves me a bit of time. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot this way. Okay, and then I'm gonna start the timer as soon as I... Where is my timer? There it is. As soon as I open the door. Okay, so the thing... Let me spawn in the things and set my stats the way that I need to. So I unlock for myself. Dragon Pit Terminus. I give myself the bell bearings. I give myself Queelan's Greatsword, because that was the weapon that I rolled. Which I'm not going to use, but there it is. I get rid of all my starting weapons. Put this on, even though it does nothing. This. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's go. 1 hour. 1 hour to kill Bale the Dread. I suppose I could do it in, like, in-game time, so that I at least have, well, no, then I could quit out and look stuff up if I'm, like, trying to figure out a routing thing. What else would be good? I do have to get to Round Table so I can grab the, so I gotta get somewhere that gets me to Round Table. It's dangerous, but grabbing Sacred Scorpion Charm could be cool. Oh, right, I forgot to set my stats to... or my strength to 0. That's fine. I'll get it before I kill anything. These are definitely fun little challenges. I could do a lot of these. This was a good idea, I think. Very curious to see how it winds up doing on YouTube. I think it's got potential.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
Got
They
the
serve
strength
you.
set
I
to
can
0.
play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it. It will torrent. Treat him with.
Okay, I'm gonna prioritize going through the DLC the backwards way. I gamble on this. Oh shit! Hi Ness, thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate that. God damn. Welcome in, raiders. What they said about an S raid. How was bingo, Ness? Or is that what you were up to? I am honored to be entrusted with your chatters. Did some games, doing some practicing. Alright. We can't talk about bingo. Of course you can talk about bingo. Oh. I see. They showed Madeline the base game. Like Madeline was learning base game? Ah, okay. Was she actually doing, like, the squares, or just, like, you were showing, or... Yeah, no, totally. It's like what we did when you were gonna do Bingo Brawlers. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Finn Bergeson. Appreciate that, welcome in. And Miss Chibiko. Thank you so much, guys. You're taking extensive notes. Oh man, you guys are perfect for each other. That's crazy. Hey, dude, that's awesome. That is awesome. I love to hear that kind of stuff. That's absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much for the follow, Ratty. What? Well, to fill in folks on what's going on here, I am testing out a new type of challenge run that I'm looking to do for YouTube on the regular. Oh, thanks so much. I love hearing that my casting was good. I have a lot of fun doing it. Yeah. Go get some rest, Ness. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, god damn! What a wonderful day. Anyway, this challenge run is it's a randomized assortment of challenge stipulations. So I spin up a bunch of randomized challenges that I have to do, and it's got a lot of weird routing and stuff involved. So what I currently have to do is in the pin message. I have ER tooled my strength to 0, and I cannot get any more strength, which really limits my weapon pool. I have to kill Bale in under an hour from base game start, but when I establish which random boss I'm going to kill with the challenge, I unlock a relevant grace for myself. So I unlocked Terminus, and so what I'm trying to do now, exactly, like a randomized bounty. What I'm trying to do now is backtrack up the Elac River from Terminus so I can get access to all the DLC goodies. I'm testing to see how this works out. I know backtracking up the Elac River is possible, but it's tricky and I don't exactly remember how to do it. So we're gonna do a little bit of mountain goat exploration. And then there's probably one or two other stipulations to the challenge. Is this the right way to do this? Okay, yeah, that works. Oh. Okay. Ah, nice. All right. So I'm gonna not get killed by birds, which is actually pretty dangerous because I have like no. Ooh! No vigor, no skidoo. Won't do it. Okay. Wait, did I miss? I almost certainly missed a way up. Oh god, the flies! I'm gonna go out. I'm scared. What was the other one? There was some other part of this challenge as well. Oh, right, I forgot about that. I need to spawn that in, actually. I have to wear Primal Glintstone Talisman as well, the one that you get from Emir, which increases your damage taken. How do I get up? Surely it's this way. Okay, hang on. No! Wasting valuable time. Oh wait, maybe it's over here. Yeah, okay. Oh, come on. Surely. Oh, hang on, there's a little stepping area over this way. Ah! Really? No way, dude. Oh, here. No, my run. I know there's a way to do this. Oh, this is why I'm testing. This is why I'm testing things. Shit. Around here somewhere. I really can't make it up that, huh? Oh. Really feels like that should be makeable. There's something else. There's something else. No. I know it's doable. Doable somehow. Actually, hang on. Since I'm testing, I am going to pause the timer. What is the pause button? Is it this? Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. Doing some research. Doing some real quick research. Where am I? So... Can't really get on this, or can I? This looks maybe better. Okay, what does that give me? Is that even what I need? This might work. Where is drink time? I need my Torrent Anywhere Skip Master. Damn it. Me when I don't know how to go up rocks. It's gotta be this. This just makes too much sense. Come on, stick in there, would you? Oh, wait. Unless... Oh, come on. Everything is just so close. I'm trying to work on a way of getting back up the Elac River for this goofy challenge that I'm trying to do. I know it's possible, I'm just not... I don't remember how it's done. I know it's doable. Did it not bonk Torrent's head, maybe? Okay. Okay, actually, hang on. Bruh. Okay, so we kind of wedge in here. No! Okay, I slipped a little before I did that. I think this is gonna work. I think it's gonna work. Just gotta be faster about it. Oops. Didn't get it. You know you've been trying to find a skip too long when the lighting has changed. Oh! Okay. Okay. I'm gonna resume the timer, assuming that this works. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright. We're back on. We're back on. Let's go! Alright. Up the Elac River we go. Whew. That's a tricky one. You trying to find your way onto the Moonlight Altar? Yep. That was everybody. That was definitely everybody. Like, to this day, there are posts on Reddit that's like, how do I get to this part of the map? Wait, did I overshoot it? I did. This is the tree spirit. But this is money. So I'm gonna stop for this. If this guy kills me, surely he doesn't come that far, yeah. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. Okay. So, 48 minutes. The hell am I? Really overshoot it that far? I guess I did. Ah, there we go. There we go. There we go. What is this run? Good question. This is a randomized... So it's kind of like a bounty. It's a bounty of randomized objectives. It's in the objectives that got rolled are in the pin message. I have to kill Bale in under an hour. It's base game start, and I have to wear primal... Oh yeah, I should do that before I forget. I have to be wearing this. I have 0 strength, like actual factual 0 strength. The only way that is possible is that I get to unlock a grace that is relevant to whichever boss that I roll. That's like kind of at the start of their region. So for Bale, I unlocked for myself the Dragon Pit Terminus. So I had a couple options. I could either go grab the Skidoo that is in Cerulean Coast, which is basically 2 levels. There's one in the Fissure, one at the Cross, and one by the Demi-Humans. Or I could try and run up the Elac River and gain access to everything in, like, Shadow Altus and stuff. So that's what I chose to do. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else that's relevant. That's I think, it. Oh, shit. I do have all the stone bell bearings unlocked, and that's about it. Okay, 45 minutes. Yeah, unwieldable class. And torrent, unwieldable torrent, and kukris and memory of grace and all that. I mean, I would have to get Serpent Hunter and well, coulda, I guess. I don't know how I killed Noble. But anyway, what I'm going to choose to do is Cypherpoda. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab all the money I can, and then upgrade Cypherpoda, all the Skidoo I can, and hopefully kill Bale. I'm not gonna have very good talisman options. I don't know how I'm gonna survive, like, the nuclear breath or whatever. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Ooh, maybe I stop off to kill Margit for a talisman pouch in order to also, because I have to have 1 talisman pouch devoted to this, in order to also wield, or sorry, to also wear, like, the Flame Drake plus 3. That could be quite helpful. Okay, grab this. There's more money in Morth Ruins. Doing okay on time. I think the decision to run up Elac River was a great one. Gives me a lot of access to stuff. I think from here I go get Cypherpoda before I crack any type of dollary dues. So from here I can backtrack through Ensis for I don't have Round Table Hold yet. You gonna bring me to Round Table Hold from here? No. Cool. I'm also not gonna have good flasks. Fastest way to get Melina to take me to Round Table Hold is probably through the teleporter trap, maybe? But I'm trying to think if there's, like, anything else I want out this way. It's kind of just the physic. But I did already mention that the Faith tier could be kind of nice. We'll see what the money situation looks like. But either way, I need to get... Let me actually... Yeah, hang on. I think it's more important that I get Round Table and the weapon as soon as humanly possible, more so than anything else. It's like a bunch of other stuff is flexible, but this is mandatory, so I wanna make sure I get it. No rats. Get out of my way. Thank you. Take that. Oh. So, I guess Ness isn't here anymore. I was curious how many... Are you still here, Madeline? I was curious how many games you guys played. Or was it just all, like, practice in the base game and note-taking and all that? They played 3. How did those go? Although I was maybe told not to ask about them. Need Celia for anything. They were cool to watch. Was it just random bingo club people that they were playing against? Take me to round table. Yeah. Do you know if they were like the creme de la creme, or just some interesting lines? Okay, okay. I think I know most people participating in this tournament, but like, people are freaking good. People are very, very good. I don't think it's any bit of shame or anything to lose to the people in Bingo Club. Very talented group of players, and a lot of them play like all the time. Where's Cypherpod? It's this way, right? Okay. Take me. Take me, Albert. The Strats channel. The one I have muted. Muted. Yeah. I think they go too crazy, maybe. Okay, weapon acquired. Oh, that sent me all the way back here. That's fine. Next is... Yeah, I mean, they'll... A lot of the folks will be like super over the moon to find any way to save any amount of time. And it's like, you know, it's cool, it's cool. But I don't know. Some things are, I don't know. It's like, I'm always conflicted on how to put it into words. Like, yes, that you did actually exactly what I wanted to say. It's cool to see what's possible, but at some point it does get too sweaty. It's like, a lot of the... Bingo, by and large, is about who goes for what square at the right time. And getting there, like, 2 seconds faster is cool, but... I can't see anything. Am I out? I think I'm out. Getting there, like, 5, 10, 15 seconds faster is cool, but like most of the time your opponent's not even doing the same square as you. If like, you know, sometimes it helps, sometimes it is whatever. So I'd rather just like play bingo and learn the strategy, like the macro game rather than the micro game. Okay, so there's money here. What? Ain't no way. Oh. Is it worth going back? There's 2 skidoo out that way. Yeah, it's worth it. It's not very far. There could potentially be more as well if I have more time. me... There's no way that Primal Glintstone increases my fall damage, surely. Okay, that was what was supposed to happen. Let's grab this, because I could die. This is a free Somber 1, which is cool. I didn't even notice that makes a cool little sound. I can't clink, surely. Yeah. Okay, there's also another free Somber Stone around here as well. I gotta not get hit by the guy in here. Ooh. Okay, chilling. Alright, don't summon your things. No Glintstone. No Glint Blades, please. Oh, he can also roar at me. I forgot that, too. Probably would have been smart to quit out, actually. Oh, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Idiot. Alright. Actually, before I forget, I'm just gonna pop in some Skidoo. I have super low health, but it could save me at some point. Just randomly. Use my time efficiently. Actually, I kind of want to kill this pot guy at this point, so maybe I am upgrading. I think I'm upgrading. Oh, I also do need enough... Whoa, that's a lot of faith. That is a lot of faith. Right, bell bearings. Somber. Somber. I also have to be cognizant of how long it's actually going to take me to kill Bale. It's not going to be a fast fight. Okay, let's stick with this for now. That's enough to kill the dude. Actually, I want to right-hand this, I think, to potentially get some staggers. Okay, let me make sure I'm... Bro, get out of my way, dude. Okay, let's get that faith. Okay, then level this up.
You're no match loud, you're...
Okay. Which tool do I use? I use ER Tool. The latest version of ER Tool actually has a lot of really nice improvements from previous versions. Like you saw all those bell bearings that I had to give, like that's basically a preset. Like I just set that up to like do that at the start of this run, basically. So that's really, really convenient. Yeah, I'm gonna get more money, so just a bit of that. And then it also added the features to like unlock specific graces. Like I'm able to target that one grace now, the Terminus, which is how I got here without having all these other graces, which was what caused me to do that Elec River shenanigan at the start of when you guys raided in. Bro. No, no, no. What is this backstab whip? Okay, it's fine. Okay. It's fine, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Being able to unlock targeted graces is really, really nice, especially for this particular challenge. Before it was all or nothing, which is, like, overkill. I mean, it's nice for practice, but, it really helps me facilitate this particular challenge doing it in this way, excuse me. Okay, I need to think a little bit. So if I need to think, then I'm going to run while I think. So I need to finish upgrading my weapon. I have to do this run regardless because it's on the way up to Bale. I need to finish upgrading my weapon. I need to get to a reasonable amount of health. I have 4 skidoo. I can run out for a full other level in the direction of main gates and more. Another talisman pouch would be nice for the fire damage reduction. So killing Margit, again, would be cool for that, because that's just chilling in Reprimand. That's very, very fast for me to get. I don't think I'm able to get to a Somber 9 quickly enough. There's one in back section, which has another 50k there as well, which could be compelling. How much random cash am I sitting on? Okay. So the final stones are pretty expensive. What to do? I think getting +9 is the most important thing. Yeah. So there's a big time sink to go Church District. But I think I need that 50k. I think I need it. It's just such efficient money. Killing Idrid is a lot of money as well. Actually, let me see just how high I can get this right now. I'm gonna skip out on the 9 just in case I do wind up going back section. How am I looking? Halfway through? Yeah, I'm light on money for sure. What was I at? Shit. 5. Okay, so 6, 7, 8. Okay, I could kill something in the DLC with this, like Idrid, with a Horn Tender maybe. There's also the dragon that's right outside Terminus. Idrid's surely faster. He's a little dangerous. Let's go for it. He's not very good to kill with fist weapons, but I feel like it's faster than running back section. I can kill him and Margit. Now we'll see how the damage looks. Why do I have a health negation? What is causing that? His damage actually. Oh, I have no physic tier or no sacred tiers either. Be something to mitigate. This is not going as fast as I hoped that it would. The poise abuse is crazy though, so that's cool. You hate Idrid? He's so bullyable. Really? This is always kind of interesting to see, like, with a new weapon, like, how's it gonna go? Like, what are going to micro stagger, like, which attacks, rather. Why does he have wings? Why indeed? Why do the Black Knights have, like, these weird aspects of the Crucible moves? Oh, I was gonna warn him. Oh, well. So that's +9 without going back section. 25 minutes. Yeah, for those who were not aware, most fist weapons in this game, if you one-hand them, the charged R2s are unbelievable for poise damage. Like, actually unreal. Okay, I need some sacred tears and shit or something. I need to get to weeping. No, unbelievably good. Like, Idra doesn't have, like, horrendously low poise. It's not, like, super high or anything, but it's also not nothing. And, like, 3 of those really fast charged R2s, like, those were charged R2s. Just, like, stagger him, and he's just done. But, like, 4 will also stagger a 120 poise boss, like Rilana. So if you can just squeeze in those 4 charged R2, she's staggered. But they're, like, super fast. It's really, really good. Sorry for the unrelated question, but is it normal? Yes. Bingo uses a... Where am I going? Bingo uses a different, like, set of save states and settings and stuff. There's no way to prevent it. It's just, like, completely different settings. Yeah, just like a one-time setup will get you there. Where is the skip? I can never remember. I'm way too high. But yeah, never feel like you can't ask unrelated questions, particularly if they're about bingo things. I'm definitely the guy to ask about bingo stuff. So you were looking at getting into bingo then? That's exciting. Is it? Which one is it? Is it here? It's this one. I got into bingo like just over a year ago, like a year and a month or 2. And it's been, like, life-changing. It's so cool. So much fun. Being involved in the community is amazing. It's one of my favorite decisions that I've ever made. Like, I was definitely not a streamer before any of that. I just, like, watched bingo brawlers and stuff. Like, I was just a chatter like any of you guys. And I put the work in, and I guess I have a better strategic brain than I thought. I do still have brain farts and things like that, so it's nowhere near perfect, but I got a pretty good noggin for the old bingo, and just worked on my Elden Ring skills. I mean, you guys have seen that I am pretty good, but definitely not infallible. Anyone can get there, I think. You just it really helps to talk to people, to get the right tools so you can practice more efficiently. When you're watching, kind of like be watching critically, like look at what people are doing and why. Pick up on, like, steal everything, steal all of their tips and tricks, any cool punishes that you can learn in fights to make fights easier. Watch whatever people are producing content-wise. Like, there's more, like, there's not a ton of learning resources for bingo, but there's more than you might think, maybe. Actually, that other one's kind of further away. I got the tier. Let's see. I want to leave 10 minutes for the Bale kill, I think. I want to leave 10 minutes. I think I can get the Physic in time. Physic is a bit more damage. I'm really annoyed at myself for not doing the foot on Adrid. That's a lot of money that I'm just missing. Oh well. I guess I could have gone and killed like Red Bear or something. That might have been smart. That could still be smart. Maybe it's better than just killing... How much damage does this actually make me take? It's probably a lot. I think it's like 50% or something. Okay, so it's another... like 3-minute or so run up the mountain. So killing Grail is something that I could do. It doesn't give that much more runes than anything in the DLC. The problem is this 0 strength number right here. In order to get any of the kind of cheesy shit that does good status buildup, in order to kill Grail for free, you need strength to wield them. Like the flail is probably the best quick little cheesy way to get your Grail money. But without strength, I can't do it. Oh, and also, as a personal rule for this kind of challenge, I'm not using any types of cheeses. Like, I'm not going to cheese Knight's Cav or anything like that. Everything is going to be straight up. Margits, do I have time? Probably. I probably have time. All of this can go to health, because my weapon is ready. I have 4 skidoo. I could have 5. Five will take me about a minute. Just gonna put in this health. It would be disastrous if I died for some reason. Better than nothing. Sure. Also, you. 6+3 flasks. Not ideal, but... What is giving me this health debuff? Oh, that's what the Primal Glintstone thing is. Okay, okay. Down you go. Yeah, that's what I mean about the charged R2 thing. Just instantly staggered. Okay, he hyper armored through a stagger. Oh, what? That was absolutely strafed. Cool. Don't think I need anything here. Just go, go, go. Back here, we're gonna grab the Fire Resistance Talisman. The goal is to be able to tank at least some amount of random fire crap. That's the goal. Just gonna two-hand for the... Okay, what's more important? Killing Red Bear or getting 2 skidoo? 7 minutes? No, no, no. I have less than that. I have 1 skidoo fragment in the tank. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab the skidoo in the camp and then run at Red Bear. And then I'm gonna Horn Tender, Red Bear, and then we're gonna go straight at Bale. Hopefully I have enough time. to put that on right now, but that's the plan. Not every one of the random challenge configurations has a time limit. I quite like the time limit. It's making me push a little bit more, where I did 2 earlier that didn't involve the time limit, like that just wasn't what was spun up. And this has a bit more edge to it, a bit more exciting. Go. Oh, I missed. That sucks. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. That was a boo-boo. A little bit of a boo-boo. Ugh, that's a painful time loss, actually. I just drank a red. Come on, hit him. Wish the damage were higher. Bro, missing doesn't help. Oops, that was a mistake. Yep. What about red, indeed? That's going to be phase transition. Oh, that's very, very bad. I think I need this money. I think I have to do this again. Shit. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have the damage to kill Bale without this influx of cash. Let's actually drink our physic this time. Bro, hit him! That's close. Ah, the range is killing me. I'm still doing it. I'm still doing it. I'm still doing it. I need the juice. Just gotta chill a little bit. Greeding a little too hard for the staggers. Oops. I can't remember the last time I had a goddamn red bear incident. This is crazy, actually. What is going on? It's this... I mean, I should be able to do this hitless, 100%. But the primal glintstone thing certainly isn't helping. Drink. Don't be an idiot. Gotta be a little bit more defensive. Said immediately and then greeted for something. Damn. Oh shit, another bear's involved. That's bad. Kill him. Kill him with the roar. Nice. I'm running out of time, big time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is the one. Okay. Okay, for the money. Here we go. Oh. Could have been better. Could have been better. Okay, let's get to like this. Actually, let's just go all health. Finding the way to Bale took you ages. What was the thing that you got hung up on? Bale was actually one of the first major bosses I found in the DLC. That's one of the really cool things about the DLC, though. Like, it's so easy to just like get anywhere, like wherever your cart takes you, and like all kinds of people found all kinds of different stuff first. Hey, what's your second DLC boss? Nice. Where the spirit springs are. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I came here at like 4 skidoo, not knowing the moveset. Like, it was atrocious. I was like, maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. I had been avoiding Shadowkeep because I kind of thought it was the end of the DLC. I was like, I want to explore everything else first. Joke's on you. 6 minutes to kill Bale? It's not happening. It's just not happening. Ah, the red bear deaths. It's so sad. Might need to be light load. Probably get there. Yeah. the damage with this little thing is just not gonna be good enough. Yeah, I mean, I'll finish the kill. Yeah, I missed all the hidden stuff like Jory. I had to look up opening the O Mother Gate because when I did the DLC for the first time, I hadn't like watched a ton of Elden Ring content, so like I didn't know, and it was like my first non-Sekiro Souls games, so the idea of like a gesture opening progress was completely foreign to me, because there's no gesture in the base game that opens progress. Like you can, like it's part of a quest or whatever, like for erudition and things like that, but nothing that literally opens a door for you. I think I just run right in. Yeah. 4 minutes? Ain't no way, son. Yeah. If you play Dark Souls... Oh, that's great. That's just wonderful. Stunned it. I thought I could get one more off. I could not. As it turns out. Alright. Surely, in the duration of one physic, we got this. Oh, and he does this move, dude. Woo! It almost always hits you with the bounce off the wall. Whoops. Okay. When I have a moment for brain power, I will explain what just happened. It's hilarious. I've run into this before. So basically, Cypherpoda is a fist weapon, and as I already mentioned, like I'm one-handing it to get this crazy charged R2. However, because it's a fist weapon, you technically power stance it with your naked fist. And when you try and do block turns, because that's normally what you would do to make sure that you don't get hockey stops or whatever, when you're power stancing, you instead do a power stance move and get hit. It's a really goofy thing that happens with specifically this one-handing fist weapon tech. Like, see, this is L2. It's a little power stance hit. Oops. These whiffs. Alright. Simply don't get hit by random lightning. walk to avoid this, by the way. I mean, sprint. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Oh, he missed! I missed. I'd rather he miss. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Alright, no more heals. Alright, over the time. Oh, what in the world was that, dude? This is nice when you can get to this spot in phase 2. This is a weak spot, this spot under his tail. You can kind of get him to cycle the breathing under his crotch move, and just keep on moving back to the tail bulge. Be quite nice. Do it here. Damn it. I lost the stagger with that. Oh, interesting. Ah! Where is he? Oh god. Ugh. I couldn't see where it was, it's like spawned inside the wall. Well, I died for probably 5 minutes to Red Bear, so there was probably a chance that I wouldn't have gotten this regardless. What else was the problem? I mean, bad. Bad is the main problem. Really, again? I could have grabbed the charged R2 physic. That could have been cool. Oops. Can't go for 2 there. I wanted to. That's a scripted follow-up, by the way. He will always do that after the grab. Unless there's some, like, really weird distance thing that you got going on. You can always expect that. Ooh-yah-ha! What? Immediately, the game is like, nope, you're wrong, Jack. Hysterical. I'll heal during the phase transition, I think. Ah! You can roll through that. I just must have been a little too far away from his nose, in which case I should have rolled backwards. Alright, well, I was 2 for 3 on succeeding these challenges, so I'm happy with that. I guess to, like, kind of sell what it was first, so, like, the most recent challenge was Midra, where I could only have 20 up to 20 points in damage stats. So basically I chose like 10 strength, 10 dex, and then did like fist weapons. But another stipulation of the challenge was I had to alternate my hits between 2 different weapons. So I had a fist in one hand and a claw in the other, and it was just like pop, 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 and that was Midra. And then I had Moog. What was my Moog punishments? I don't remember. I might have to look back at it. Yo, Chocolate Milkies! Thank you so much for the follow. The Moog one went really well, I think, but I can't remember what my penalties were. Is that a goal? That's holy shit! 200 followers! That's amazing. Oh shit! Thank you guys. Ness's community is one of the best on Twitch, no doubt. I think, like, Ness, Tom, and B-Swed have been my biggest sources of support in the community. Like, all of those guys are just absolutely incredible. Really, really cool to be welcomed in such a way. And like each and one of you guys individually, of course, who follow as well. I really appreciate it. It's out of this world to me that I get to do this. There's that scripted follow-up that I was talking about. Yeah, that's right, you stagger. I wonder if I should be saving my Physic for a heal, because it does have a healing tier in it, and I don't have a ton of heals. Yep, I've done that before. Fire breath. Breathe. Okay, now I can get to the rump, which is good. Great spot to be. Peak rump. Stagger. One more. Yep. When you're up against the wall and Bale does the crash landing or whatever, like, the hitbox lingers way longer because Bale isn't able to, like, fully traverse the length of the arena like he's supposed to. So the hitbox is just, like, hanging out there, so it gets really hard to avoid if you're up against the wall. Bah! So, one of the big points of today and doing this is just, like, test out this format of challenge. Like, how fun is this? What needs to change? And, like, what feels good, unique, and interesting. I think this, like, running back up the Elac River thing is a lot of fun. I think that's a really cool way to play the DLC that hasn't really been in any other type of speedrunning format that I've seen. This does not seem fun. I love banging my heads into challenges like this. This is my jam. Like before bingo, I got into bingo because I was like a Bushy fan. Like I loved watching his like crazy challenge runs and stuff. And I have a pretty high tolerance for torment. So I really like banging my head into stuff like this. Like I'd much rather do these like low damage, goofy challenge runs than do like hitless or RL1 or something where like your damage is still good, but you're not necessarily interacting with the boss so much. Like when you're on these low damage challenges, you're just like really in the zone with the boss, and like all the little things like which damage type you're doing, like status resistances and stuff, like all that nerdy shit, like it all starts to matter so much more when you're in the fight for like actually 10 minutes or something. But yeah, I definitely understand that this is not everyone's cup of tea. I hope it's at least interesting to watch. I love doing it. Yeah, Metter's a tricky one with challenges. I had like two really fun, for me, challenge runs that I put up on my YouTube that are like very low damage runs. they were crazy to edit, but it was like, one is like the DLC with literally 0 damage stats and 0 skidoo. That's kind of the thing. And then the other is DLC but nothing from base game, which is a run that people have done, but I haven't seen a lot of people do true nothing from base game, which is like no torrent, no going to round table hold. So I like can't upgrade weapons as well, and I can't ride torrent. But that was a fun one for me. So like those kind of runs get you into like the consumable aspect of the game, like when you're hunting for other damage sources. Like, okay, how can I make consumables work for me? What the goofbag? Uh-oh. But yeah, for me, if I'm gonna spend like thousands of hours in this here single player video game, like I want to try and find the ways to engage with it that are as unique and interesting and painful as I can. Alright, unending combo. The thing that I can't do that other people like kind of doing in that same vein is like doing like Geno's bare fist bosses. Like, I'm just not perfect enough to do that. I like allowing myself a little degree of sloppiness, but otherwise still be on like that endurance run. Ooh. like, I hate doing the new game cycle, stuff like that. I'm not a big fan of just, like, straight-up speedruns either. Similarly, kind of with, like, hitless or whatever, it's just, like, trying to achieve the formula as perfectly as you can, and then if you don't get it just right due to some weird RNG thing happening or whatever, you gotta, like, reset your whole run. Like, I'd rather just be here in a fight, in the zone. How are you not phase transitions? Okay. But Bingo is definitely one of the best and most replayable of the various challenge formats. Just because it has that, like, PvP elements. Every opponent is different, every board is different. What? Ain't no way. Ah! Oh, you've been enjoying the showdown matches with MPT. That's awesome. Yeah, it's a lot of fun to play against him. It really helps my, like, competitiveness when I'm talking. When, I'm so bad at multitasking, dude, it's crazy. It helps my competitive, because I do get a little bit, like, upset if I am not playing well and lose and stuff. I would never, excuse me, I would never get upset at my opponent at all, never in a million years. But I do get upset at myself. But when I'm playing against somebody who, like, I enjoy seeing them win as well, like, they're on stream, like, they need to have good things happen for them as well, things like that. Like, it allows me to unlock the empathy a little deeper, and then when they win against me, I'm like, okay, this still feels good. Like, you know, they're getting their win, they're getting their satisfaction for their viewers and stuff. It helps take the sting out a little bit. Oops. What, bro? Ain't no way. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Incredible. Fast one on. In some competition type stuff, though, I still feel like I have something to prove a little bit, because, like, a lot of people consider me, like, very good at the DLC, like one of the leaders of the pack for DLC Bingo. Ah, shit. But I haven't actually, like, won a tournament or anything yet, so I still feel like I have this little chip on my shoulder where I would love to have a title under my belt, essentially. Until such a time, I always kind of feel like I have something to prove. Which puts pressure on, of course. Yeah, I mean, I'm guaranteed top 2 of Showdown. I'm in the grand finals. One best of 3 away from... Whoops, again, talking. gotta bring it home. Let's go phase 2, shall we? Still no, eh? There we go. I rolled into his head and he dragged me with him. Do I have time for this? Yes, I do. Although I don't always. Yeah, thanks so much for stopping in. I appreciate it. And the follow as well. Let me reach my goal today. Also heading to bed? Yeah, no worries, man. Thank you both for stopping in and for chatting as well. That's very nice. Love having people to talk to. That's why we do this. I'll explain in a sec, Whoopi. What? What? There goes the stagger. Jesus. Just can't hit him. This is a randomized, you could kind of call it bounty type run. So it should still be a pin message with all the randomized rules of this particular challenge. That's close. I will be able to better explain in a moment once the fight is not so intense. I.e. I die, or he does. Okay. What? Ain't no way. I can't believe that hit me. Ah! Alright. This one is a failed attempt at the run, but, yeah, the... Wait, did I not update the pin message? I swear I did. Oh my god. Hang on. This was wrong the whole time, dude? Or no, wait. Maybe Twitch is just laggy. No. God damn it. Hang on. There we go. So basically I'm testing out a repeatable challenge run type format for YouTube videos so that I can like make like some kind of regular content. I can put it like one of these out every week or something, but it's basically I randomize a bunch of challenges into a run to do. I start out with like I haven't cached in these bell bearings because I'm using a somber weapon, but I get all the bell bearings at the start. I get one randomized weapon. I get chosen a boss that I have to kill and unlock the first grace in their region so I can get to them. Like here for Bale, I started with Dragon Pit Terminus, and then to get all the rest of this shit, I ran up the Elac River. like doing like a skip and stuff to get actually out of the jagged peak, so I could get money and skidoo and things. But I started in the base game, so I killed like Margit for a talisman pouch. I ran over here for the physic. I grabbed a couple sacred tears. That's why I'm +3 flask and stuff. And then I have to meet all these other requirements. So like the reason I'm using Cypher Pata is because I had to hard set my strength to 0 to meet this stipulation of the challenge. And there are very few items in the game that are wieldable with 0 strength. One of which being Cypher Pata. So that's what I'm doing here. I've got this thing on, which is shredding my max HP. I have like this bar is probably like 45 vigor or something in reality, and I have 52. So yeah, that hurts. What else? What were the other challenges? I had to kill Bale in an hour. That was the run, and I died a couple times to Red Bear trying to get money, like weirdly enough, which set me back. But also I'm just having trouble with him while I'm here. The damage is being a bit problematic for me, and the range. Yeah, thanks. I hope people enjoy watching it. My big next step is going to be figuring out how to YouTube it. So like how to kind of create the expectation that, like, you know, every Monday there will be a new run of this to look forward to watching on my channel. And that the thumbnails are consistent looking so that people get that it's a series. Editing it to be tight, so that it's, you know, not wasting people's time, just delivering a good little product for viewers. That's the idea. So this right now is my testing day, testing out the various challenges. So it's not completely randomized weapons. I have just a randomized starting weapon. Everything else is vanilla, which also means vanilla upgrade costs. So that's a big, a big pain point. That one extra cheeky hit in. Very nice. Oops. Ugh, shit. No, I'm dead. I thought I waited long enough to see if he was gonna lunge. It turns out I did not. Oh. Yeah, I mean, do I still have this many viewers? Dude, the Nest viewers sticking around. That's actually insane. Dude, you guys are the best. Thanks so much for sticking around and watching. A lot of people just gotta like raid and run and stuff, but which is fine, you know. Do whatever you want. It's your time, your entertainment. That is super cool of y'all. Stick around. Give me an opening at some point, fella. Boy! Okay, didn't get stuck in his head this time. Ah. Also, the reason, I don't know if I mentioned while you were here, Goofy, but the reason that I'm one-handing the Pata is the stance damage on one-handed fist weapons, except for Kaistus, for some reason, is insane. So the charged attacks just do a ton of damage. Or, poise damage. Get in there. Yes. Yes, I did. Same idea. Okay. Okay. Camera got yoinked a little, couldn't see him very well. This should be phase transition. Get away. Drink. Okay. There we go. That's a good pattern to be in. Get right up under his rumpus in the weak spot. Stuck on his foot a little. Dagger. Yeah. That's the craziness of the, the one-handed fist weapon. That's what we're looking for. Should be pretty near a stagger. Damn it. Oh, yeah. There we go. Whew. Uh-oh. Okay, fine. Chug, chug, chug. Here we go. It's gonna be a fire breath. I want to figure out a better dodge for that move, because it keeps on triggering the fire breath in a way that doesn't let me get to his ass. I'm talking, I'm getting hit, I'm getting hit. Oh shit! I rolled into his head and didn't get out of the lightning and didn't notice. Ah! Alright. Actually, okay, so we've been stuck here a little bit, and I have a good number of viewers, so I am going to roll this again. We're going to do a fresh one so we can see it start to finish. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and do that thing. Okay. Wow, this actually is impossible. I'm gonna skip that one. Ooh. Alright. This might be also pretty damn impossible. We'll take a... Do I take a crack at this one? No. Let's get a good one. Let's get a good one. Okay, this works, I think. Yeah. This works. So, this challenge... Uh... Okay, there it is. Okay, this is torch only. 1 vigor / 0 skidoo. If I'm in the DLC, it's 0 skidoo. If I'm in base game, it's 1 vigor. And I have 10 deaths allowed, and I have to kill Rolana, and I start with ornamental straight sword. So let me get that typed out in a pin, so it's easy enough to remember. And I'm gonna work on a way to get this more visible. Okay. So there's the new challenge. Is it working? There we go, there we go. Okay, let me get that into YouTube chat as well. Get that pinned. So this one should be quite doable, but should be fun. Actually, you know what? In fact, I'm gonna do 1 vigor and 0 skidoo. That's my level of confidence. That is my level of confidence with Rolana. Oops. Buh. Okay, so what's the route gonna be? Torch. It's gotta be the Ghost Flame Torch, I think. So I think I'm gonna go kill Radon. Ghost Flame Torch should be somber. So I could get the Stone Sword keys and go get the free stuff in Altus Tunnel. Probably makes some sense. Golden Seed's not going to do anything, so I'm not really... Basically everything in this is going to be hitless. So let's do that. Let's do this thing. Let's do this. ER tool. Bell bearings. Oh, wait, what was my starting weapon? Ornamental straight sword. I'm gonna get rid of it right away, basically, but still gonna give it to myself. Alright. Edit stats. Vigor. 1. Actually, is Vigor 0 possible? Because it still has me at some health. What does 0 Vigor look like? Okay, it didn't do anything worse than that. Alright, so it looks like you just have 300 base HP in Elden Ring, regardless. Okay, so I get rid of this. I pop on Ornamental Straight Sword. I get rid of my starting stuff real quick. I get rid of the timer because this is a death counter challenge. 10 deaths. I have 10 deaths. 0 Skidoo Rolana, which... Oh, I have to give myself the grace. Where's the grace again? Just gonna give myself gravesite plane. Alright. We're off. So, it takes a little bit of setup each time, but it's not crazy. Not a super annoying amount of setup or anything. And now I don't... So this was one of the things I was thinking about while testing, is like, do I want to always have a time limit? Because the time limit is not a guarantee, it's one of the conditionals. I could impose myself like a more generous time limit for when like the reduced time limit isn't spun, which I think is probably what I'll wind up doing. I'll probably give myself like either 2 or 3 hours or something. These haven't been taking too much time. The Bale one took a while just because like I was stuck. The build was just a little too shit, and I was yapping a little. Okay, so the route for this one is going to be Dectus, kill Radon, grab the Ghost Flame Torch, upgrade it. But I do need to kill Radon with a different torch now, don't I? What are my other torch options? Do a little torch exploration real quick. So I've got regular torch. Which one has the best AR? Looks like steel wire. Where do I get you? Castle Morn. Okay. And by the way, if anybody like knows exactly where to find certain things that I'm looking for, you are more than welcome to chime in, but I will otherwise just kind of have that open and to get it. I could always buy the one from Kale. Oh, really? Oh, it's because I was dawdling. That's why. So, when any of these challenges are like torch only or whatever, I'm not... It's... Oh, Jesus. What are we doing? You are coming an awful long way. Okay, now you're tethered. I'm not going to treat it as strictly as bingo only. Like, if I throw a kukri or some shit, it's not like the challenge ends. I'll probably summon the NPCs for, or at least a couple for Radon, just to speed it up a little bit. They're gonna die anyway, so they're not really gonna do anything. But for Radon, I am gonna need... Actually, I shouldn't even have this equipped, to be honest, because it's torch only, so... Basically an empty starting weapon. It would have been goated if I just like magically rolled start with Ghost Flame Torch or like Nanaya's Torch or something. That's like an actual weapon.
Have you heard of the Facer? But you, I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot.
Sure.
Then it's summon me. I bequeath.
Okay.
Use it. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Right on. Let's head to Castle Morn and get that torch. Can grab goodies along the way, not under the same time constraint that I was last time. I'm gonna need a good amount of money this run because I'd like to upgrade this starter torch a little bit for Radon so that it's not, because again, I am 0 vigor, so I can't really be sitting there trading with him, so it's gonna be a long fight, and I gotta do it well. One single smithing stone. Ugh! Oh. Okay. Goodbye, sir. Am I going over the bridge? There's stones there, I guess. It's also the more direct way to Castlemorn. I'm gonna grab this Grace. I don't know if I need it for anything, but it's nice to have. I also did not look at which class I should have been grabbing. I just kind of loaded in. It's probably fine. Actually, I did waste the maximum amount of levels by getting the guy with the most vigor and then setting my vigor to 0. So as you can see, I'm level -6. Oops. You gonna shoot? Thank you. Let's grab the other Grace. Hello. I'm drawing a blank at what kind of music Ness usually plays on her stream. So I know that she plays music because I was like using some footage from her stream for one of the videos that we were doing of like our collaboration or whatnot, and I forgot about it and had it like had my VOD muted. I was like, God damn it. So I know she listens to something on stream. I've been into kind of this like retro synthwave stuff lately. A little bit of saxophone, a little bit of old school vibes, grooves. Ooh! Better shot than usual. Can't go wrong with the sax. Yeah. Sax is such an amazing instrument. The sax was like the first instrument I ever learned how to play, but I kind of hated it because I don't like the way reed feels in my mouth. Like it dries out the mouth. It just feels got a bad mouth feel. So that was kind of the end of wind instruments for me. But you can put an awful lot of expression into the saxophone. I didn't grab the map. That was probably dumb. So I was like gonna look at where it was in reference to it. Okay, so where might it be? Is it up here? No, it said it was guarded by misbegotten, not dogs. Well, that's a smithing stone, so that's cool. Woo! Do have to be careful of dogs. Gotta be careful of everything. Go by the claymore and climb the ladder. Okay. Thank you. That's very, very helpful, actually. Ladder. That's claymore. Ladder. Okay. Please. 3 runes. Ah! Bro, we were chill. Go left at the top, okay? Aha! I see it. Ooh! Wait out! I don't know what's down there. Wait, they're gonna be looking at me. Maybe I can port fast enough? Let's go. That was it, right? I didn't really... Yeah, okay. Alright, we have our torch. I'm gonna assume this is smithing. I'm gonna make some forward map progress. Yeah, because I do need to get to... I do need to get to Altus. Who triggered Radon? I do gotta say, I kind of like that the challenges are failable. Like, I'm not gonna get every single one. It's not a foregone conclusion. Being 2 out of 3 on the day is nice. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely gonna want 3 stones for sure. It's funny to just look at stats and see literal 0 vigor. It's like, whoa! Because with torch only, I'm not gonna be able to kill Grail. I don't know what the weapon requirements are for Ghost Flame Torch. I imagine there's some int involved. But by the time I get there, I'll have killed Radon anyway, and this is wieldable. Dex scaling, interesting. AR on this is better than I was expecting, to be honest. Why is it that high? Oh, it's because it's split damage, that's why. Keep telling myself that one day I'm gonna, like, get that skip down. The skip doing the bridge, but oh my god, it's so dangerous. Get out of my way, dear. Dear? My late grandparents would always call each other dear when they were being sassy with one another. Just kind of an old people thing, I do imagine. Okay. What else am I gonna need this run? So it's gonna do... I could be cheeky and reset Frostbite with, like, another torch. But let me just look at what the damage looks like first. This is... What was this again? 0 Skidoo, 0 Vigor. It's gonna be low damage. And one shot. 100%. It is going to have to be hitless Rolana with a torch. Which there are probably some viewers right now who are like, Jack, there's no way. There's no way you're gonna do hitless Rolana with 0 Skidoo and a torch. And to you I say, we'll see. The doubters will find out. I just have to not, like, talk, I think, in the fight. Because that's what was messing me up in Dale. Maybe that's a cope, I don't know. What song is playing? That is a damn good question. Let me get to this Grace, because again, I died at, like, actually anything, so let me make sure I'm safe, and then I will check for you. Chill, right? Nobody's coming. Cool. It is... Wait, where's my Spotify at? Huh?
I've been
Oh, there it is.
testing you.
End of
to
May by
determine
Prixm.
If the Elden Ring
Spelled,
will truly have you. If you had the mettle to endure this long
like that.
and arduous path. It seems torrent.
Yeah, you're
as
welcome.
I may, there is, but I can take gathering place.
I used to have a little Spotify
My hand.
thing. Wonder if that's still hanging around somewhere, but just yeah, it's in here somewhere. Hang on. Where is it? What the hell? Huh? I'll deal with it later. I'll deal with it later. What was I doing here? I was just taking her hand. We're back here. Heading to... Ooh, yeah. I am gonna take once again. I keep on these challenges. I keep taking the slow way to EG, and kind of the progress towards Altus. But the balloons wind up being quite heavy, or quite heavy. What's quite useful on the runs where I'm like limited in my ways to acquire early runes. So popping these balloons is quite nice to just get a little bit in the tank to be able to kill that first boss. Get the ball rolling. So, even though it's faster to go the other way for sure, I'm just gonna do this. Flashbacks of Bingo Bash, early money grabs, yup. Yes, indeed. I'm curious how much damage this is going to wind up doing. I'm probably going to get it to plus, like, 6, maybe 9, probably just 6. But Hitless Radon with a torch. We'll see. By the way, if there are any dear souls who do not mind checking the Ghost Flame torch requirements, so I can kind of know how to plan my levels, I would be deeply appreciative. I don't know if I need Academy Key, but whatever. Slide this. Yeah, I know, I can't wield the kukri. Hilarious. Thank you very much for that very useful information. Completely unwieldable kukri. Will deal absolutely no damage and pop no balloons, surely. Now, this doesn't count for what I'm about to say, but I really like the kind of challenges that get into on-the-fly creative routing. Again, I already mentioned the going back up the Elac River thing. Like, that's a lot of fun to whip out, because there's literally no reason to do it ever for any other purpose. This is a pretty traditional route, but I have come up already on a lot of things that are not very normal. It's quite fun. Test the old knowledge. Creative problem solving and routing. And it's really fun when, like, chat members are chiming in and like, oh, have you thought about using this weapon and stuff? Like, I guess it could be annoying to some people, but I like it. Dude, what is happening to my game? Huh? What is this visibility? Hello? Can't see shit. Wait, is it because of the torch? Is it like doing something? Ah! It's because of the torch. It was doing something weird. That's crazy, actually. These chairs, dude. Chairs and torrent. So we got a little pile of stones to work with. 1, 3... 10, 10, 14. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's not too bad. I do need 5 ints. Yeah. Not ideal, but it's fine. I also just realized that I get access to everything in the DLC that isn't Skidoo. So I can actually get a lot of money. I wasn't even thinking about that. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about that. I've run a ways without a grace. I am at 0 vigor after all. But yeah, I can get the America rune. I can get Blade of No, wait, I can't take Riposte because it's a torch. There's surely no talisman that will save my life that isn't Ritual Shield. Although, I don't know. I feel like there could be a chance that I can tank, like, a Glint Blade or something. She does have some things that do surprisingly very little damage. So it's possible. I don't need to go around and collect tears, really, because I'm not going to have a health bar to speak of. Sacred tears, that is. I might still grab the Physic for, like, the Axe Talisman. Because charged attacks on the torch are very good. So that's probably worth my time to go do. It's also, like, on the way to the Physic and all that. And the other Dectus piece. I should go the north way, actually. Go this way. There's another stone or two along the way. Could grab this strength tier, but I don't really think that matters. My stamina bar looks comically large next to my other bars. I really don't have that much stamina. Just 11 endurance, but it's like huge. Beware my torch. Ooh. Don't care about the Exalted Flesh, I don't think. This is gonna be doing fire damage primarily. What the hell was that noise? Does that always happen when you run past there?
Hello?
Huh.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
So this guy does sell stones that might be cheaper than the stones in Round Table. I could buy some. But if I actually... Yeah, I'm gonna have access to DLC money. This is not so much about the money this run, I think. I think it'll be fine. I kind of forgot about that, to be honest. So... But either way, I still need to kill Radon. I can still foot Radon for more money as well. But, yeah, the Marika rune will give me everything that I need for sure. Hypothetically... I'm not gonna do this, but hypothetically, I could go and kill the Erdtree Avatar in Liurnia for the magic crack tier. It'd probably be quite nice for damage, but it's a bit out of the way. It's a bit out of the way. This is a good one. Okay. This is surely the only sacred tier I need. Probably don't even need this. Yeah, so we're grabbing this crack tier, this talisman, Dectus half. Then I go for the other Dectus half. I do not grab Radigan's Source Seal because it is illegal for me to have that vigor that it comes with. So that is a no-no. I can still grab the rune that's in there. I'll just get out. That's a little bit of a waste of time. Maybe not. We'll see what the vibes are. Two-handed sword talisman. That's an interesting thought now, isn't it? It is a run, and I will have this axe talisman. My goal is, like... Hang on, where the hell is the ruins? Always get lost. Where? that it? No. Where the hell am I? There's the map fragment. I could learn that way. Oh no, here it is. Here it is. I can see it here. But anyway, the idea with because I want to add the time limit, I think, so that I don't do that kind of stuff and just grab like every single piece of goodies along my way. Like, I wanna be moving along at a reasonable rate. I don't know why I dismounted. So just like grab the stuff along my way that's good, but not go out of the way for anything too crazy. Once again, checking on stones. I've almost got all the ones that I need. Yeah, I can probably get to a somewhat respectable level for Radon to make it not super painful. Especially with, again, DLC money being in play. Although Somber Stones are expensive, I do have the Stone Sword keys to go and get some out of the tunnel. So that can save me the 4, 5, and 6. I'm definitely not gonna come by a 7. I could hypothetically get the 8 and the 9 out of Dragon Barrow to save myself some cash as well. Whoa! No, we're not dying like this. This is not our first death. No, did you just phase through the stairs, Mr. Rat Bro? It's crazy. No friendly fire, I see. Damn, that guy's falling on this ladder. Look at him go. Okay. No death. Somehow was closer than it should have been. Alright. Let's go get the other Dectasaph. Oh, I just realized I minimized YouTube chat at some point. That was dumb of me. Poor YouTube community. Always the butt end of the live streams. No emotes. That's why nobody's there. Actually, said that. At least a few viewers on YouTube. Appreciate you. I've heard that like YouTube is a little bit bigger in Europe as like a way of watching streams. Like Europeans watch Twitch less. I don't know how true that is, but could be. Yeah, you thought. I guess I should have been running the timer just to see like what a good time limit is for a run that's like kind of taking its time, but not fucking around too much, not doing a bunch of, you know, running and grabbing a two-handed sword talisman. I saw that guy and I was like, ooh, fire damage against a tree, big pile of runes, Opaline hard tier, but I don't think an Opaline hard tier is gonna save anything. The one in Weeping Might, that one might actually be worth it to grab, legitimately. If I die to Rolana some, I would consider grabbing that. Being able to tank one hit. could be real. Don't poison me, please. I'll never medically recover from this. Alright, Dectus acquired. I guess the little rune is just right here, why not? It's pretty good. Again, can't use Radiguns because of the forced 0 vigor. Now we go Altus. Altus has a lot of like seeds and shit, but I don't need any of those because flasks are not really gonna do anything for me. So I don't need to do that. Probably just like grab Grace in the direction of Old Altus Tunnel in case I want those stones. Am I allowing myself to do the stake skip? I mean, I would be, but it is a death. And I have to beat this in less than 10 deaths, so I will not be doing it. Let's go DLC. So, no skidoo. No riposts, so Blade of Mercy does nothing. Grab the money. I don't think I'll grab the bridge money. It's just like a little too little. And it's a little out of the way. I'll just do this in Gravestone skip. And head straight to the reprimand money. Then I just gotta make sure that I'm all set up for this torch, and that I leave myself enough to, with Radahn's money, which should be enough to cover the stones, upgrade the torch, so I should be set with footing Radahn. And maybe I don't need to go to Altus Tunnel with that in mind. How's the fall damage gonna work with Tioli skip and like literal 0 vigor? Surely it's all, because there's a lot of forms of damage in Elden Ring that are percentage plus a flat amount. If there is a flat amount involved in fall damage, it's possible that this is not a possible skip for me and that I die awkwardly. We'll see. Raging. Okay. Looks like it's gonna work just fine. I guess I grab the Grace just in case something weird happens on Tioli's skip. I guess I sit too, even. Well, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Who cares? Ooh. Okay, we're chilling. Sound is a little annoying. Go next! Oopsies. Alright, getting closer and closer to the objective. There's also a good amount of stones and reprimands that I could get to save myself some additional cash. But I think they're largely higher level smithing stones. I don't know that I care. Although I think there's a pile out there that are like 6s or something. Don't know if I'm gonna do that though. I don't know that I'm gonna get that high. Well... Oh, Jesus. Yeah. I'm gonna sit to make sure that Torrent is healed as well. So I put these in, why not? Why not? I'm not gonna do more Sacred Tears, it's literally useless. Okay, so... I also don't want to die to this guy, so let me make it night. Taking my time a little bit, but whatever. Whatever. $380. Actually, is he gonna see me with the torch out? I have no idea. Hang on. I was almost interested in doing it for science, but... Okay, so there are more runes here. But I kind of think my work here is done. Radon is ready. So I think I am popping... Do I pop the America rune here? I think I do. So again, I think I can get everything out of Radon's money itself, so I think I just like cash out at this point. Cash out on a good Radon. Actually, hang on. Let me just 1000% triple check that this is a smithing weapon. It would be very, very stupid to buy a ton of stones and be wrong about that. Yes, okay. Does indeed a smithing stone weapon. Alright, let's see how high we can get this thing. How much does it weigh? 3. Okay, so... I think... backhand blades in terms of upgrade costs, maybe a little bit more, so maybe save like 20k for upgrades. Oh, I actually have to give you the things. How did I squeeze a jump in there? Huh? Smashing too fast, I guess. Oh, wait. Okay, so 3. This is vanilla upgrade costs. For stones. Actually gonna be able to like afford the full ass kit almost, huh? How much is this? 40? Maybe I don't do the last level because it's way more stones. Maybe I just do this. Okay.
No matter.
Then we go here. Alright, that torch is bussin' at this point. Start moving towards Radon, I guess. There's nothing that I need in Aeonia, I can't imagine. Let me build a physic. The only other consideration is grabbing that Erdtree Avatar's tier. Be able to take one shot. It's risky to do it without. It's risky. But with a plus 24, like, how much AR is this? 400? That's not that good, actually. Random Grail Scream. Damage negation. Hilarious. Still mulling it over. I'll mull it over while I run. I'm gonna go until I die. If I die, I'll go get the tier. Which would suck if that was on Radon, because it's kind of a long run back with pulling up the elevator and stuff. But I think that'll be the plan. One death and I go get the tier. So it would be pretty sweet to do without the blow. Okay, how do I usually get down from here? Scared of this death ray bird. Why does it look so much more lethal than usual, huh? Oh, okay. Well, that looks better. But you. Whoa! Bro, his accuracy. She was insane. Is my torrent alive? Yeah. Alright. Ooh! Cliff! It's fine. Bird? It just had to be nighttime, huh? Alright, what is this torch damage gonna look like? Do I need a haircut? Maybe a little bit. I should start working towards that. Oh, right, my levels are insanely cheap because of the thing. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna put, like, 15 levels in, like, Arcane or something so that I am not having free levels, or Faith, or whatever. 15 from 9 is 24. Yeah, so that way I don't have free levels sitting around. There we go. To clarify, the reason for doing that is when you ER tool your stat, like, vigor down to 0, it, like, knocks you down negative levels. And the level rune calculation gets insanely cheap once you go, like, below 1. So you get, like, really, really cheap levels. So that would be an... God damn it, I keep doing this. That would be an advantage to... I mean, there's not, like, a ton of advantage for being Zero Skidoo, of course, but you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna grab this 5. Probably not gonna do all this tunnel. Right, I forgot to grab the foot. Shoot. One more little detour, and then we get to the violence. The torch violence. For those who didn't know, there is a gold pickle fouled foot at the bottom of this here spirit spring. It's quite nifty. I surely have started the festival still. I don't need to do that again.
Champions!
Champions!
Welcome festival is nigh.
Bro.
General Radon, mightiest demigod of the Shattering.
Yeah.
The festival.
I'm not gonna do it again. All right, there we go. There we go. All set.
But now,
Here we go. Okay. Axe Talisman. Physic is filled. Let's see what the damage looks like. I'm gonna send the elevator back up in case I die and I'm like, holy god, I wish I had grabbed that physic tier ready. Torch only we're done. Zero skidoo. Let's give it a whirl. Will plus 23 be enough to carry us? Oh. It's a weird thing that doesn't usually happen. Alright, he got properly reset. That's a good start. Summon a couple dorks. I'm not gonna summon a fat guy, because they can, like, block me, which causes problems. Damage is very nice. Oh, bro. Bruh! Okay, that one I have only myself to blame for sure. Hit the horse in the ass if you would. The poise damage does real nice. Well, sort of putting it to good use. The whiffs were bummersome. Whoops. Okay, cool. Yeah, who needs the frickin' whatchamacallit? Tier. Physic. Bubble tier. Yeah, that's the one. The one with the bubble. Okay. To the underground. Okay, so this should be enough to, especially with the free 5, like, I should be able to get it to +9 nice and easy. We all lean when we play games, right? Be honest. It's a nice sound, actually. Alright, Ghost Slayer and Torch. I believe it's up there. I can't Memory of Grace, but I'm not in combat, so it doesn't matter. Wait. Why does this... This better not be smithing. That would be a huge problem, actually. It has the Ash of War symbol, which makes me concerned. Is this infusible? There's no way.
those over chat find them well.
The crag blade on this shit. No, dude! Oh my god. Why is this smithing? Huh? Alright, well that's a little annoying. Okay, what are the options? Strike and magic. I mean, I could try with just the... I could also try swapping. There's no way this does more cold buildup per hit. So hang on. Let me... I'm gonna upgrade this to +3 and see if it does more cold buildup, because, like, sometimes. But I don't think so. Not on innate things. Why is this smithing, dude? This is crazy, actually. Okay, it doesn't. Okay, we'll do a little cooking around. I may be dual torching it. Unforeseen additional challenge. I mean, that's pretty high. This thing won't take that much to level up, right? It's even lighter than the other one. Okay. Maybe it's okay. Maybe I overreacted. Yeah, we just do the same thing. Alright. It's okay. It's okay. Scale on. EED. Alright, well that's fine, because I don't have crap for damage stats anyway, so. Although I guess it will scale more once I level it up. What kind of Ash of War could you even put on this thing? Like, it is infusible. Whatever. Okay. Let's see. No skill. I mean, I don't. No. No skill is just. Oh no, you're right. Actually, I was. Yeah. I was thinking that was BS because no skill is only shields, because like the only point of no skill is to make it so that your left hand's shield doesn't override your right hand Ash of War. But I forgot that torches do it too. They do indeed do that as well. That's why this has like torch attack on it. That's the Ash of War. Alright. Anyway, goofiness sorted. We're all set. What's the AR on this thing? 392. Quite bad. This is higher. 100% gonna be light load. I mean, free money over here. It's just literal couple levels, maybe. Can't grab Skidoo, so. Alright. Enough stalling and faffing about. Actually, these guys could throw a rock at me. They won't. Okay. It's time. I'm quite sure you're trolling me, right? I think Rolana's magic and fire resist is the same at like 40, I'm pretty sure. One of them might be 20. Okay, yeah. It's not like crazy high. It's not crazy high. I'm put on pants. Really, I'm still light load, yeah. He's got a butt flap on. What is this? No, not Renala. Yeah. Renala would be a whole other story. We would definitely be using the steel wire torch for for her. Oops, thought I screwed up the skip for a sec. I still cannot believe this thing isn't somber. Like, that is unreal to me. Blum, blum. So I pop a couple levels into Dex or something, meet a soft cap or whatever. I don't need any of that. Alright. It is time. It's time for the relaunning. I'm gonna pause the music. I gotta lock in a little for this. So, I do have the option to switch torches if I wish. We're gonna see what just Ghost Flame looks like. Yeah. Here we go. So uh-oh. That's fine. Hey, shot at redemption. Thank you. Oh. Fix up. Oops, outranged her. That's fine. Sweat on these hands. Oh, jeez, the chair almost got in my way. God, it was still there. Oh, my God. All right, not too bad. Not too shabby. All right, I think the tactic that I'm going to choose to do is swap to steel wire. And I'm going to save the cold procs for second phase, the faster cold procs, because when you proc multiple times on the same boss, the resistance builds up higher, so getting the procs faster in the phase that is more dangerous makes a lot of sense. So we're going to do that. Let's see what this damage looks like. Chair's gone. Hallelujah. Get there. Okay, got there. Ooh, jeez. Was almost a little late on that one. Oh shit. Yeah, I got the mix up. I'll give it one more death before grabbing the tier. Because also, by that point, I'll probably need just a little tactical mental reset. Just like, when you're in a fight and it isn't quite locked in, it's nice to reset your brain just a little bit. That one doesn't count as far as that's concerned. Oh man, it was gonna be so cool if I got that first try. It was looking real good there for a little bit. It was looking real good. Still quite pleased with that attempt. Just a bit light on the old damage. Okay. Reset. Stagger. Slow early. No more chair. See it. Up. switch weapons next stagger. If I ever get one. Come on, lady. Oop, mix up. Damn it. Ay. Those double mix-up ones are really hard to be patient on. This one's just like a pixel in too far. Okay. Let's go grab the tier. Little mental reset. All is well. It's fastest this way, I imagine. This thing will die in no time. I'm trying to think if there's like a reasonable way to improve my damage quickly as well, just to like get through the second phase a little bit faster. More stats, I guess, a little bit more scaling, but sans Skidoo, none of it's really all that compelling. I think it's just tighten up. I can do it. I have done hitless on her with +0 weapons before, so I know I can do it. Bro is cooking. Jesus, where do I... Cool. Huge detour. Absolutely massive mental reset. Alright. Back in it, I guess. I could kill Red Bear with a Horn Tender to give myself a big old pile of stats. Oh, right, that's right, I was gonna... But... Maybe I could try that if... Wait, what was it? What did I just level up? Hopefully that wasn't Skidoo. Okay. Just brainlessly. But... Maybe if I get to 7. Maybe if I get to 7, I'll detour and kill something. For a bit more juice. We're walking it in. We're walking in the wind. Ooh. She's not done that move the entire time that we've been fighting. I was level 8 on that. Chilling. I wonder why that one didn't work. This dagger? Yep. Jesus. All right. Just happy to get out of that. It's one of her spookiest combos. Big switcheroo. Ooh. Camera looked weird. Okay. That's early. There we chill. Oh! I didn't even know she could do an optional follow-up on that. I have never, ever seen that. I did not know that was possible. I guess usually I end that combo by rolling past her, like she does the cross, and I go past her on her side, which probably disables that. That's gotta be what happens. Because I like rolled into her and it stopped my rolling past her, but like she probably can't do the optional follow-up if I'm like at her booty, you know? Alright, well that went well despite losing my bubble super early, so... Feeling okay. Feeling okay. Also play a little bit more confidently with the bubble on, which is quite cool. Get a little bit more damage. Let's try. Stagger coming-ish soon? Ooh. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Alright, back to looking scared. What went wrong there? I think I tried to roll past her right side, and I don't know if my stick was too far to the right, and it didn't roll past her enough, or if the camera was already at a kind of weird angle, but it's fine. One more attempt before farming a bear. chair. Oop. Mix up. Mix up again. Try to drop the stagger, actually. Shouldn't play around it. A little greedy, but it's fine. Stagger, maybe? Yeah. If I get some space, I'll swap weapons. Honestly, the longer I can keep this on, kind of good for me. Oops. More bubble. Time. Awkward. Oh, geez, she got a little close on that one. Sometimes I feel myself like entering a little bit of a trance, and you gotta stay sharp in Rolana. Get away! Alright. Oh, you stayed. No follow-up that I'm now on the lookout for. Except... Dagger? No. Lucky stop. That was risky as fuck. Okay, got a little off the rails there. Chillin'. Dagger. Breathing. Oh my god. It's getting close. A little bit more damage and I think we'll be chilling. Little mental reset. A little more damage. Oh, I do need the horn tender first. I didn't grab more ruins. Also, not die to this curse blade. Him I might cheese. Him I might cheese. Not for like the ruins or anything, but just to make sure I don't die to him. Might even drink my... Keep an eye on it. Although, Curse Blade's multi-hit, so... what's the point of switching the torch? So, Frostbite gets reset by fire damage. So when I... Curse Blade? So when I use the fire torch, it'll reset the frostbite, which means that I can proc it again. Hello? Come on, bro. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, because I'm after the big procs, because my, like, actual weapon damage is pretty shit. So, like, the 20% bonus damage on the, on my hits are kind of not super exciting. I'd rather have, like, the burstier damage come out quicker. Alright. Let's get some juicy bear money, shall we? I do need to do this one hitless. Well, I guess I do have my tier. Yeah, this one's gonna be close, whether this challenge succeeds or not, I think. It'll be tight. If I die to this bear, dude, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Two-hand this before I... It's raining. That sucks. Oh my god, really? It's fine, we lock in. Surely the Ashen War on this thing is absolute ass, yeah? Oh shit. Ah! It's a little greedy, maybe? No! damn it. Alright, don't be raining. Balls. But force that bear ass. Oh shit. What am I running into? What is this? Oh, it's a tree I can't see! What the fuck? Okay. A little early. I guess I can heal. God, the damage is just not where it's at. Torch! Oh, he's up. She's out of the water a little bit, which is cool. No. Do I even count that one? Like I'm forced up against the wall. Oh man, this challenge got so sad all of a sudden. My first Rolana attempt was so damn good, and then like a couple little slip ups, and then this bear fiasco, dude. Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. All right, well it's not raining this time, so that's amazing. That seems like I do. Time for this. I do not. I got an itchy eye. It's over. We're healthy. I think if I had done just 0 vigor and not 0 skidoo, I think I have it. But I tacked on the 0 vigor, or 0, yeah. I didn't have to do both. No. can't get greedy punishing that shit. Well, GG's. I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna take one last crack at Rolana after giving myself this bear money, and seeing how it would have gone, and then we'll crack this up as a sadly unsuccessful challenge. That's crazy. Look at that. Oosh, look at those dollars. 2 for 2 of the challenges on the day. But again, this one I was feeling a little cocky on, admittedly. All right, so how do we do this? What's the AR look like? So if I juice Dex, I'm up to that, which is not good for the Ghost Flame. It's okay for the Steel Wire. If I go here, that's pretty good. Is strength better? Hang on. The scaling index. Should be no way. Okay, so that was... I mean, it's not that much. Okay, so 505, 408. Oops. 490, 411. And this last one was like 450 on just the... Tough. I wonder if I just hit like a couple soft caps or something. Seems kind of like a nice happy medium. Alright. One last crack at Rolana. Would it have worked? I don't know. We'll find out. I'll say the brightness of the torch does mess with my depth perception a little. Posture check. Oh, man. Cyberspace. There's... I thought that was gonna be the stagger. It's gonna be coming pretty soon. Surely this. Really? Did it drop? Might have dropped, actually. Feeling like it dropped. Well, maybe not. Whoa. Aha! It's meant. Stagger suit. Actually get yellow damage on that stagger charger too. Bah! Ain't no way. There's the bubble. Fat lot of good you did. Ah! All right. Okay, dude. All right. All right. Very, very amusing. Oh god, that's amazing. All right. I'm gonna do what Ness did for me. I'm gonna spread the love a little bit and send you guys to a smaller channel who I met recently. This guy participated in NPT's charity stream. He was doing Night Rain, and he's now playing Dark Souls. I popped in yesterday to see, you know, who he was, say hello, drop a follow and all that after the charity stream ended. Seems like a cool dude, so I'm gonna send you over to Megazoic, I believe is the way that you spell his name. But yeah, go ahead and say hi. Tell him Jack and Ness sent you. And yeah, enjoy some old school Dark Souls, because that's what he's up to. But thank you so much for tuning in. Y'all who stuck around from the Ness raid, god damn do I appreciate that. That's so cool. So very awesome of you to check out smaller creators in the scene. So yeah, continue it on down the line. Catch y'all later. Drop some follows and say hello.